Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. It's time for some more Crusader Kings. How's it going, Destroyer Alert? How you doing today? Let's go ahead and make sure we pop on over so you guys can see what's going on. There we go. Let me make sure I've got this going. Unpause that. It's over here. Gotta make sure we've got our naming list set up. Perfect. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Hitso, how are you doing today? How's it going, Crusader? Hello, hello, and welcome back, all. Oh my goodness. We are playing as the one and only Duke of Tyrol, who has the most awkward province territory possible. We just don't own Italy, but we own like everything attached to Italy on the north and eastern border of it, because that's just where we are now. We need to go and like round this sucker out. I don't really want to be fighting West Francia, which I think isn't he excommunicated? No, okay, he is. Yeah, he's excommunicated. We could go after him. He just has, wait, almost like no troops. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We could just depose him, or we could grab this smidgen of land. We could take Pula. Maybe. What are we aiming to get done this stream? Hopefully this stream, I would like to take, from our liege, the Kingdom of Bavaria's title. I want to get the Bavarian Kingdom title. That's my goal by the end of this stream, is that we have the Kingdom title. Preferably we go further than that, but that's our like minimum goal here, is we at least take Bavaria. All of Bavaria be ours. Continuing to expand Bavaria doesn't hurt. I mean, we are a little bit out of the territory lines, let's be honest here. But, yeah, because we actually... Wait, are we all the way in Croatia? No, I think we are we? Where's this slightly? Going right here? Yeah. But a smidgen. But yeah, so that's our goal. I mean, if we can, I think we were starting to play around with Poland and see if we could get into... Poland seems like a pretty good spot for us to try and look at getting into. Although, Balaton. Oh, Balaton. Look at Balaton over here. The Duchy of Balaton. It'll probably be conquered, but that's not a bad spot either. We could take Balaton. That'd be pretty good. Anyway, we're hoping we can take advantage of the choppy interior of West Francia. Kind of expand and still use Francia as our shield to defend ourselves from West Francia right now. Is this a world domination run? You forget? We're dominating as much of the world as we can. I don't think I'm going to manage to take all of it. I think we're off to too much of a rocky start to properly take all of it. We could probably take most of Europe, though. But I don't think I'm going to have much success continuing to contend with the larger boys as we get further out. We'll see what we can do with Holy Wars once we get out of Europe for the rest of world domination. But at least for the here and nows, for what we've got under our noses. Under our nose? All of our noses, yeah. We're going to go try and grab all this. Alright, so do we have any claims currently? We've got one claim for here. Now, you, ma'am, can I take that? I can't. We've got a truce. We've got, like, literally no men. How long's our truce going for? Eh, 3 more years. Okay. Just 3 more years for that. Meanwhile, what are you up to? You're fixing religion right now. Where? Here. You almost done? Yeah, 2 years. 2 years and we'll fix our religion down here. Nice. Take a look at the religion map. Yeah, we'll see. We've got Waldensian starting to crop up in our territory. We gotta get that squashed as quickly as we can, or else we're gonna end up in some trouble. How's it going, Yonder? How are you doing today? Welcome. You've only seen it done once, you know? So you know it's possible? Yeah, it's definitely possible. The main thing is, there's still some bits and bobs that I still need to get a little bit better at to truly world dominate. But let's let some time pass here. 2 years, and we'll go ahead and... Guess we asked for money. Cool. We'll go and finish up with removing Waldensian here. In this province. We'll still have to remove it out of this one too, I think. In here. In here. What? Is Waldensian that far up? It is! What? Who's in charge of this area? You are, sir! Can't imprison him. What about you? No, you're fine. So it's just this guy we have to sort out. And this is the one that we would be taking next, which is unfortunately another bastion of Waldensian. Ew. We gotta go deal with them. Can't do that. Yeah, too many things to get better at. It's true. Very true. We'll get better, though. We'll get there. Alright, so we can actually usurp... Oh, we can just usurp this title. Pfft, done. That was easy. So now we've got 3 duchies, yeah? Oh, we got 4 duchy titles. Whoa, nice. Alright. So we just did that. We just expanded and now own all that land, so... Cool. we just gained 2 provinces under our direct control. Assuming direct control. Right, so we grab these 2 here. Can we see... What kind of unrest are we looking at here? You're currently working in Innsbruck. It's gonna be bad. Oh my goodness, look at the kaleidoscope of colors this is. Okay, so yeah, we'll finish working on Innsbruck, and then we'll have to start slowly subjugating the rest of our territories. How are we doing here? Oh, I still need 3 more before I'm willing to jump to military. So once we get 3 more in stewardship, we'll jump to military and we'll start going down overseer to deal with this control problem. Unless we're willing to go and do 5 years of intrigue so we can get truth is relative. I think we'd be better off going down overseer, gallants, and maybe even just get the bellum justum so that we can have more just wars. Oh, declare war already? What? Well, don't mind if I do. Is that because she's supposed to be in part of our territory that we now own? Yeah, because we now own the duchy. Nice. Well, don't mind if I do. It's time for war. Move out, men. Your control doesn't seem that bad. It's not horrific, but I definitely would like to get it more under control here. Ooh, that's bad. Might have estimated how much money we're getting. That's bad. Well, we might be a little bit in debt for a smidgen here. I really need you to find me stuff. So we'll give him 2 months. If he doesn't find any stuff for us to blackmail, we're gonna have to move him to a different territory. See if we can blackmail someone. We need to start blackmailing people for money. Remember, our entire economy is run by blackmail. Our entire economy runs off of blackmailing lords. Can we catch up to him? We got a supply problem now. Just kill these guys real quick. Nice. Crush them. Only 3 knights. A paltry number. Crush them. Nice. My liege, our efforts, and something. What is it? My best efforts, the agents to uncover stuff in the court. Couldn't find anything. That's what I thought. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to have you down here at Constantinople, and hopefully we can just find someone that we can just, you know, really, really badly bribe. Your skill. Oh, 17? Aggressive attacker? What a man. Definitely could use some of his skills, but we need to be able to pay him first. Yeah. We're losing 4.3 gold per month, which is devastating right now. I really hope we can just siege this and end this and just absorb this territory into our nation, and or at least into our overall duchy conglomerate, and go from there. Let's see. How old are we? How are we struggling on this? Oh, we're only 35. Pfft, we're fine. Ah, yes. Fresh converts. Good. Oh my goodness. Player new has come of age. Player new has come of age. They grow up so fast. Oh my goodness. Player new, welcome. So he's sadistic, arbitrary, ambitious. He's an intricate web weaver, and he's intelligent. Oh, player new. I don't really see much of a reason in giving you a wife yet, so we'll wait. You can sire a bastard or two first, if you really, really need to. We'll give him a wife soon. Looks like we can make the assault. Let's go do that. It doesn't matter how many men we lose, so long as we win the battle. We just want to get this done quickly so we don't end up in too much debt here. We get out of this debt quickly. Quickly now. Quickly now. Okay, and the war here. Bam. Demand, demand. We got 26. Oh, got us out of debt. Perfect. Excellent. In debt for a smidgen, instantly out of debt. Oh, that's good. Too much domain? Wait, do we personally own this? Why do we personally own this? I don't want this. Grant this to... Well, I guess we're alright, player new, we're gonna get you a wife real quick here. Hold on. We're gonna give you some land. Alright, player new. Oh, you're looking spiffy for sure. Oh my goodness, your intrigue is absolutely just freaking jaw-dropping. So you're struggling in diplomacy. Oh my goodness, look at her. She's not really the best in the world. But oh my goodness, in terms of diplomacy, she just crushes it. Let's go ahead and get some of total power. And then we're just looking for anyone that's got an inheritable trait. And now we're looking for someone who's relatively young. Oh my goodness, here we go. She's pretty good. Granted, she is 11 years older than him. Not ideal. Offsets the whole, you know, having kids thing. 21. We can then do genius and beautiful. She's diligent, just, and temperate. It's not bad. She's really bad at intrigue. That makes it easy to swap her out later. Denise is a pretty good option. Statistics is actually really good. Being able to execute and get more bonus. Yeah, it really is. It's actually pretty nuts. It's actually quite good. Do you have anyone who's actually, like, literally intelligent? Okay, one. Okay, one. That's not gonna happen. I was hoping we could, like, try and better lock down this trait, but that's not happening. Yeah, 21. She's only 5 years older than him. French. She's Catholic. Perfect. She's got a decent spread of skills, which means that he's gonna get what? An extra province he can be in charge of. His diplomacy is gonna go up by half, or I guess 1/3. I guess he gets 1/3 unless she specifically focuses on one thing. It's pretty good. It's best with travel. Oh yeah, it's definitely better with travel for sure. I mean, it's good, but as we go further down here, we're gonna have like a worse total sum of points. Wow, she's actually pretty good in terms of military, at least compared to everything else we have here. It's not big options, but she does have quick, which is nice. What if we just look strictly by age? No. By age. Let's look by age, and let's look at something like at his age. So she's not actually come of age yet. She's okay. Yeah, no, I think Dennis is the one we go with. Dennis is a good even spread of skill. between the two that we really want him to be. Well, I mean, even learning helps a bit. But those his two lowest ones are stewardship and diplomacy. Well, and learning. She actually perfectly balances him. Dennis it is. So we'll have a chance of beautiful, intelligent children. Nice. Very nice. Have you played CK2? Oh my goodness, I played so much CK2. It's Destroyer Lord. We played a lot. I think it still is classified as the game we put the most hours in when streaming. I think it's our most streamed game still. Alright, let's get those two married. Did I call her Dennis? I did. I did just call her Dennis, didn't I? Denise, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, Denise. That's my bad. That was a whoopsie-daisies. Alright, so now that he's married, let's go ahead and grant him some land. Oh, I can't give it to him. Really? That's awkward. Well, that's super awkward. Yeah, we can't give it to him. Alright, well, give it to an unlanded man. He's got decent skills. Sorry about that, brother, or son. It's just what it is. I'm not allowed to give it to you because you're main inheriting everything. Oh well, there you go. Well, that's fine. Technically she's French, so it'd be Denise. In French, the S is spoken as a Z, so Denise. Maybe. Super awkward is why you love watching your streams. How dare you? How dare you? I love it when you don't know what you're doing. How dare you, sir? Yeah, we really don't have any good wars to get into. Should go against West Francia and West. Huh. I mean, now's actually our chance on this one. No, he doesn't become a. He doesn't end up underneath us. We don't end up in charge of him. Boo. We need to get a kingdom title first. What do we need to do to get kingdom title? Can we found a kingdom? Yeah, we have 3 or more duchies. We just need to become an independent ruler. And then have 300 buccarinos. So we can either try and take over Bavaria, or, yeah. So we can do an independence war, and we actually have a high chance of success right now. What? Or we can go to war and take this. If we have an independence war, then we can easily go and just take that swath of land. Wow. Wait, the term Lady Classic is what? It doesn't like... Huh. Alright, whatever you say, Automod. Whatever you say. Apparently, the word Lady Classic is banned. I'm always curious as to how these word combinations end up being a thing. Yeah, I know, Automod, you're drunk, go home. You are not needed here. Lady Classic. Well, I just allowed it, so anyone can say Lady Classic now. But that's what it got angry about. Yeah, no, it's like, I've like, the list of things that I've probably allowed is ridiculously long at this point, because apparently there's a lot of things you're just not allowed to say in chat. Who knew? There's gotta be a better... Oh yeah, there is. Our son. Of course. Who else? Go to Constantinople and get me all the blackmail you possibly can. We need to fill up our coffers. Imagine flunking out art school. I mean, people have done it. It's definitely doable if you put your mind to it. And by that I mean if you don't put your mind to it. Alright, so we don't really have anyone we can directly go to war with at the moment, so let's just kind of hang out. Let's relax. We're going to wait our 10 months, get that sorted. Wait our 14 months, get that sorted. So I think we're just going to kind of relax for a year. We're going to relax for about a year. And then what we'll do is we'll move in to trying to take... trying to take the kingdom title here. We have no claims on this, and I don't know how we can. She's really the only one, but she's also married, boo. That's not helpful at all. Alright. Llewellyn, an absolute genius of a lad. Becomes gregarious or diligent? That's our stress. It's fine. Or generous, sorry. Or diligent. We're gonna make him generous for sure. Generous is great. Or sorry, diligent. Diligent's great. Generous is good, but we want money, so we don't want to be spending it. So we'll have him be diligent, so he's just got more skills. It's just gonna be better. Why the hot dame's married? I mean, that because in this day and age, the Lord just goes through town and is like, wait, sorry, that one? I want that one. And everyone else is like, I mean, I guess the Lord wants that one. There we go. The days in which being a lord meant you literally owned everything. Including the people. Man, woman, and child. That's so selfish. I know, right? How dare they not share with the world? They get all the most attractive manservants as well. How dare they? Where's this rally point? That's over here. We're getting kind of close to where we can do another one of these. Not this. One of these. We haven't purchased anything yet. I thought we did. Guess we didn't. Okay. Just kind of waiting for... Ah! No. This could be useful. It's time to blackmail some people. Oh, by any chance, does this, what is this, a priest? Yeah. A patriarch? Does he have a lover, perhaps? Well then. It's time for us to get some hooks, isn't it? Oh, it's time for a payday. Who's ready for some money? I know I am. Give me 80 bucks and I won't say anything. Give me 8... Oh my goodness, we get to ask every 5 years. I love strong hooks. Give me 80 buccarinos and you're good to go. Whew. Oh. Who likes money? I know I do. Let's go ahead and just get some better, let's get some better knights in court. Just waste away all of our cash on getting some better knights. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, Llewellyn. Wait, no. Was it Trizak? Trizak, was that you? No, player new. All right, player new. I need you to get me more blackmail. More blackmail, please. we need to buy some more stuff. Our acquaintance died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Player new. I need a new pair of shoes. Come on now. Well, it's common knowledge that the Scandinavians have such good genetics because they brought back all the hot ones from their raids. Assumed common knowledge. I mean, it would make sense. Would make sense. But also being in harsh conditions, like really cold climates and really hot climates, really pressures survival of the fittest. Early in nations' histories. Which is advantageous to those that look more attractive or look more healthy. So it is advantageous for those. So territories you'll find that are in like tough climates, you'll also find the same kind of thing. More blackmail? You mean additional? What? Nah, that's not it at all. Ooh, we're gonna. Gimme. How much dread do we have? 40 dread? More dread. Call a hunt? It's time for a hunt. Black male and black space male, same thing? Close, but not quite. Who is this? My son player new went on ahead of the group, chasing a stag. Wait, what? I followed close behind and found him standing above a commoner, tugging an arrow out of the poor woman's chest. As soon as he sees me, he hides the arrow behind his back. It was a stag, father, I swear. Soon enough, the rest of the party will catch up and demand an explanation. Theron fought valiantly to save her. I saw it. Popular opinion goes up. He likes us more. Or they see through our ruse. And this guy learns about his secret. Ooh, our marshal. We must cover it up, in which the body remains hidden, or 40% someone finds out, or we expose it, or we kill our son. Too bad the stag got you, too. I mean... it. Listen, eugenics? Question mark? Eugenics? Maybe? Oh, I just thanks for that sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for using your prime sub here, Enderd. Anard and Gunther. I appreciate that a bunch. How are you doing today? Lansov, I'm like really tempted. I'm so tempted. Listen, he's really good. Actually, wouldn't he overpower us? Huh, I guess we just get him back by surprise. Oh, the eugenics. Gamergoat. Do we do it for the eugenics? I think we do it for the eugenics, right? We have a lot of children, don't we? No, we've got plenty of children. 1, 2, 3, 4 sons. I mean... I didn't see anything. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, player new, but it needed to happen. I've burdened with your oppressive laws for too long. Okay, whatever you want, peasant rabble, whatever. We'll rally the troops, sure. Oh no, my son! The stag, it murdered him! Oh no! It was a rampant stag, whatever shall we do? Oh, my bless... Oh, I can't believe it, we lost our son! I can't believe it! Oh my goodness, you want how much money, ma'am? Sorry, you're not worth that. Do I have a better marshal? Dang it, I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna have a garbage spy master for a smidgen then. Let's get him in. Whoa, well, we can't have him, he hates us. Literally can't have him, he hates us. He'll just get us murdered. Yep, there you go. You can have that job now. Phew! Good. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Oh my goodness. Emperor Palpatine, no! Children lack guardians. My son would be... I will clearly be the best person for my son to be taught by. Wait, no, hold on. Gib is a quick boy. Remove me as guardian. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be in charge of Papa Stalin. Papa Stalin is a genius boy. Gib, you're going to be taught by... our sister? Sister's pretty good. Oh my goodness, look at our sister. Ah, she's craven though. Yeah. Our wife and soulmate. Yeah. She can train Gib. There you go. Whew. You don't want her in your court? But she has huge tracts of land. I mean, did she? Was it this one? I think it was this one, yeah. Oh my goodness, you're right. She does have huge tracts of land. Holy moly. She has a title. She has the ability to take all of Italy. Okay. I see. You make a good point. It's also... oh my goodness, you're so expensive. They're both really expensive. How the hell does she have claims on all that? I don't know. However, she just does. So if we brought her into court and married her to our eldest son, we could press her claims? And then our grandson... Gonna need a little bit more money. Unless we can just go ahead and straight up marry her to her son. No, we can't order her to do anything because she's just a guest. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy her. What? Yep, you heard me right. We have to go and buy her. Apparently that's how this works. We have to bribe her to join our court. Go there and squash them like the bugs they are. Do you have enough mercs for a mercs? Yeah, we can if we need to, but it's just peasants. Get home from the hunt. Was a good hunt. Our hook expired. It's fine. Get him! Alright, yeah, so just got a couple more days and we'll have Innsbruck covered. We'll get them sorted onto the next bit of control. Definitely need that. You, sir! Oh, so good. Negotiate for release. You work for me now. The shallow mine got upgraded. Nice. Okay, go to court. You, sir. You've been replaced. And you, sir. Not you. Yeah, you've been replaced. There we go. Get him in there. Bam. He hates us, but he works for us. You think that committing suicide would be a major decision? I know, right? But no, it's just at the bottom of the decision section. It's just, pff, I don't know. Will I have toast with breakfast or not? It's kind of the same level of decision in this game. I feel like it should have like a little more grandiose stuff going on, but we can do that if need be. Put those boys away. We need to balance our budget. Goodness. Barely gaining any cash right now. Alrighty. What's it, 7 months? Let's just go and try and finish gaining control in territories that shouldn't take us long to do. What do you mean 20 years? How about we try this one for 9 months instead? What do you mean 20 years? There must be a debuff on it in this province. Yeah. Okay. New bishop. Well, he likes us, but his skill's pretty bad. Finish your 4 months of converting that territory. We'll go on to the next one. It's a tough decision to destroy a lord. It's a real tough one. He's got to make it right before breakfast too. Alright, so we're starting to stockpile some cash, which is important because we need 300 buccarinas if we're going to make a kingdom. I don't really want independence, but we might just go for independence and then create our own nation. If we can get to like 400 and change buccarinos, we'll go do it. But we're going to need quite a bit of cash first. Going to need quite a bit of cash first. I can ask for gold next year. We just need to win one more sway. More sway event. Public Works, we've got 7 years on that. And then city planning is pretty good for us to go next. I mean, I really don't care which of these two we end up getting after. We're almost at tribal. It's pretty good. We're almost into early medieval, in which we can jump for battlements and start really upgrading our territory. We'll go for burrs and battlements. If we can. It kind of depends on what the fascination is, of course. Lovers! Aha! Well. I've been looking for more money from my... Wait a second. What? We're not allowed to blackmail them? What? Oh. The people have finally converted. Good. Good. Alright, well, I guess that's not a thing. Alright, cool. So we got these guys sorted. There's still some Waldensi in here we need to get figured out. We got 3 provinces left. Well, actually 4 if we include this one. That need to get their Waldensians sorted. 8 years, 7 years, and 7 years. I really would like him to be better at his job if we were going to do that. How long was it going to take for us to attempt to take the... What, capital is... Where's the capital? Capital's here. 18 months for an attempt? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can just get a kingdom title. Just get a claim on a kingdom title. We can forge one. It's only going to take a year and a half to try. So we might as well in the meantime. We'll continue to sort out other stuff here. We'll continue to extort people. Just keep... Hey, you know what? They don't like us. Too bad. They're just going to have to deal with it. Demand payment? Yes. Give me 80 buccarinas. Alright, so we're getting close to getting another perk. Which is... It's going to have to be this one. Which means that we don't get anything for it. But at any cost is going to be nice. We'll get small title decisions. And then we'll have avarice. And then we'll move on to actually acquiring control, because control is getting a little out of hand over here. Our nation is not as well controlled as I'd like. I want all this blue. Red is really, really bad. Red... Let's get a good example here. Where's that red? I think it's this one. Red of 34. We're losing out on 65% of tax income from this place. Unacceptable. Completely and utterly unacceptable. Can't have that happen. Task abandoned. How dare you abandon your task, good sir? Get back in there. I demand we get more blackmail. I need to buy some things. Keep persisting the ruler. Alright, there's our perk. Detailed ledger. Perfecto. So our domain is getting us 10.2 coins. Our vassals are giving us 2.7. The church is only giving us 0.7. Brutal. Very brutal. Oh. Signate. Oh, Bunny. Young Bunny. Go by rank? Let's have our wife take care of it. Have Bunny be trained by our wife. That'll go well. Okay. We're at 300. Oof. Alright, we got enough to be able to build an entire kingdom by title. So we just need independence if we want that. But I'd like to see if we can at least try to take Bavarian kingdom title from our liege. Because if we can get the kingdom title, and then we just wait 5 years and we just war for this, we get all of this massive tract of land. He's 45, so we still have time, and he has heirs. Which I think he's actually in our land, so we're actually pretty good here. Doing pretty well. How's it going, Muffins? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Let's see. Alright, so they're just the only ones. We're just not swaying him at all, are we? Goodness. How does the Pope have, like, no... Wow, the Pope has... A, almost no money, and B, almost no troops. What's going on over here? Weird. Being raided. Well, we'll see what happens if they get down here. They're raiding up in the north side. It says being raided because, you know, East Francia is being raided, so, whatever. Wait, the Pope is 80? Oh, he is 85. Wow, he is doing very well. He's doing very well. How's the Pope 85? Sheer biblical skill. That of sheer biblical skill. Clearly. Come on, we just need our bishop to go and get us a title. Possible side effects is claim on duchy. So it doesn't look like we can get the claim on the actual kingdom, but we can probably go for the duchy. Try for that. Closer relationship. Yeah, it's fine. Become good friends. Just for fun, murder the Pope before he gets to 86? Nah, we'll let him have that. We'll let him have his age. We're not barbarians. We only need to we only murder when we need to. By that I mean every other week, right? No? Maybe? What happened with West Francia? West Francia ate Italy. So that's the thing. But also, not only that, he's also excommunicated, so... Yeah. No. Keep looking for schemes. There's gotta be some somewhere. Did he just move his capital? Monster. Capital's here. Move over there. Just move that capital. Where's the duchy seat? Duchy seat's this guy. Yeah, he owns it, but it's up here? Yeah, that is the duchy seat. He doesn't actually own it. Weird. We're gonna need to go ahead and... Can we get some more claimants in? Not 5 years. Yikes. We just have to buy in the ones that we have available right now. Oh, betrothed. Neighboring fellow vassal. Oh, jeez, what happened to her? Flagellant. Oh, okay. Well, we'll bring in some claimants so we can get some more war options. Yeah, so now when we look at West Francia, we've got larger sections, or at least more territories to start looking at. Okay, good. More options. How's it going, player new? Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just letting time pass, trying to acquire lands. Have to reacquire some money. Kind of spent it all. I don't have anyone new I can blackmail. No new people to blackmail, so we'll have to just wait a little bit. That's fine. No worries. Wait till you hear what he did to you. I did what? Yonder, I did nothing. I did nothing to player new. Player new is fine. He's fine. See, we've got our heir, Llewellyn. Player new's fine. I want to get more than 8.8 gold. Yes, definitely fine. Llewellyn has come of age. He's a fortune builder. Our eldest son, Llewellyn's. He's finally made it of age. Good work, Llewellyn. It's exactly what we needed from you. Do we just marry you straight with Denise? With Denise? No, maybe not. Hey, GamerGoat, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What does the cause of death say? You know, he's clumsy. It was an accident. It happens. Player new is just a clumsy fool. Yeah, he got killed by a stag. Yeah, he got killed by a stag. And the injury marks look a lot like a sword. We're pretty sure it's the one like elusive like sword wielding stag. Dangerous out there. You know, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Right? Alright, you sir. Let's go find you a spouse. Press X to doubt. Shush. It's so shush. Shh. Relevance now. Sum of power. An inheritable trait. Good. There are not a lot of good genius options. She's 4 years old, which means we'd have to wait 12 years for Beatrice to actually become of age. Jeez, that's not gonna work. How's it going, Macros? How you doing today? You made it. Welcome. You got here early. How's work? I might go for one that's robust, to be honest. Let's go find a fecund one. Let's do this by age. Find someone in his age bracket if we can. There we go. I got a robust woman here. Oh my goodness, her stats are abysmal. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Emolk might be a good option. She's not bad. Just have to sort this orthodoxy out. Just chase. Ooh, that brings down fertility. Ooh, it's no good. It was bearable? Alright. So long as you can make it. Alright. You made it through. Hema might not be a bad option. Calm, arrogant, and diligent. She doesn't even have her final, no, she's already a tough soldier. She's 16, that's right, yeah. 15 and under is what doesn't count as having it yet. This was not a bad option. I want one with, like, good stats. We need one with good stats. What's the fervor of Catholicism, anyway? That might be why the Pope, is in it. Maybe. I'll take a look in a second here. Let's sort out who he's marrying first. We just jump up in age so quickly. I think she's still the better option here. Still think she's the better option. Alright, Pope. He's got a huge... Oh my goodness, he's a Cancer and he's a fornicator. The Pope's been fornicating? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Oh my goodness, we're at 57% fervor? Yikes. It's really low. Alright, so we're just gonna have the wife of our eldest son marry our second eldest son. There shouldn't be any problems that come because of that. Everything should be fine, right? Right? There should be no like bad repercussions from that, right? Yeah, everything should be fine. Just marry off to yeah, good. All right. Let's get that done. 3 months to cure that problem. Extort subjects? Why, I would love to. Give me the money. Courtiers don't like us. Or we'll use... Oh, we don't get anywhere near as much money. No. You live by my mercy alone. You live in my castle. You trusted you, Pope? I know, right? I trusted that Pope would actually uphold the holy like sanctity of his position, and yet I come to find that he's fornicating like a lowly peasant. Could he? That's actually what happened to Henry VIII, you mean? Married his brother's wife? Did Henry VIII marry his brother's wife? I mean, he had so many wives. Who knows? The Pope is lowborn? Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Never mind. Then he's excused. I think he's excused if that's the case. Yeah. If the Pope's lowborn, then I mean, yeah, he's lowborn. He doesn't know any better. It's fine. God will have his revenge. Maybe. Maybe we can ransom someone. Don't know how we got you in our jail, but I'll take it. Alright, you. Alright, sir. It's time for some war. We're just going to continue to slowly expand in here. We're just going to try and fill out this bubble of space. Get all the way up to Passau if we can. And then we'll start coming down here. Take all of Austria if we can. Alright. Alright, boys. It's time to have a new place to raise our troops at. Right next door. We're just gonna have them instantly move, and we'll have the remainder of the troops rise up and help out later. Just get in there and beat them up as much as we can. I think your heir's first son should be called Barbara, for no other reason. We've got a bit of a list going. It would be, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be number 7 in the list. Let me know if you want me to refund you the points to try again, knowing that you're actually 7th in list of naming. It's been a while since we've been able to name a child. All sales are final. Barbara for the 7th works? Perfect. Nice. Henry VIII married 3 different Catherines. Good gracious. The first one was the one that he first divorced. He didn't have any... Did he have any kids with Catherine of Aragon? Catherine Howard and Catherine Parr. Catherine Parr was murdered, right? Or beheaded. Or something, right? Because it's hard to keep all of his wives straight. It's just the whole thing was just an absolute mess. Blackmail these guys real quick. Because the first Catherine was his brother's wife. Oh, okay. Huh. You use the power of social media to fight the murder and injustice. There we go. Get everyone on your side. It's important. Ah! No! My friend died. Ah. It's okay. We'll drown our sorrows in money that we get from blackmailing people. Blackmail people to get our hopes back up. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Look at all this glorious money we've got now. We have so many monies. Alright, let's break the fort. I'm not waiting. Use bodies. Just throw bodies at the wall. We'll win. Now you're just waiting for the other heir to die? I mean, it might happen. Just got 20 buccarinas back from attacking the fort. Perfect. Dismiss the troops. Perfect. Let's land here. Grant it to our son and heir. Yeah, I don't see why not. In there, son. Enjoy this land. Negotiate an alliance with our son. Yeah. Give me the power of your 102 troops. There you go. She's already pregnant? Yes! Alrighty. Oh my goodness, it's so good. We're not going to be able to name the first child, though. But it's good. We're already off to a rip-roaring good start. We're going to have to go and sort out county control. On to the next one. Let's get this, what's this at? 17 months? 5 months there. Let's just continue to pull in control here if we can. And let's sort out, I mean, no, let's keep that development going. I'm really enjoying having the development going here. Just as much development as we can. The more development means the more money. We're development 9, so levies are 4.5% increased, and taxes are 4% increased. It's really good. The more development we have, just the better we're going to be overall. Really want that. Rip roaring indeed. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, where on the list is Pope Shagger? Pope Shagger. Pope Shagger is 1, 2, 3, 4 down on the list. He's 4th in line. Good alliance. Here we go. We've almost got all of Bavaria at this point. You can lawfully imprison this woman. Don't mind if I do. She's a fornicator and has 15 bucks. I'll take that money. Good. Oh, no one will take the ransom? What? We can give her a weak hook and just take the money she owes us, but guess she's just gonna rot for a bit. She's a fornicator. Ew. There's people fornicating in our lands. Oh wait, we can ransom her now. Perfect. Give me the 85 bucks. Nice. Doing well. Execute. No. We need the monies. We need all of the monies we can get. So, we're going to try for this land, I think. It's owned by our liege. So our liege... Alright, liege. He has superior troop count to us. Is he indebted at all? No, he is not even close to indebted, and he's currently not in any wars. Alright, we're going to have to wait until he's in a war. The moment he's in a war or he's in debt, we break free. And then the Duchy of Tyrol starts to take over. We'll then use 300 buccarinos to go ahead and found a brand new kingdom. We just have to be an independent ruler. That's all we need. We have everything else we need. Found a holy order. Oh wow, we just need him to like us, and we need to own a kingdom. And then we need a lot of piety. Money. Yeah, we're working on it. We'll get there. Consecrate Bloodline is going to be a while, though. Strengthen Bloodline. We might be able to actually strengthen Bloodline with the, with our next... Wait, what happened to your wife? Did she die in childbirth? She did. Trizak! Oh my good Trizak! Oh, look at this child! Look at our grandson, Trizak. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Look at Trizak. Randomly, yeah, he just randomly named his son Trizak. Look at Trizak. Woo! A beautiful, genius child. Oh my good gracious, man. Look at this man. Hella stats. Oh yeah, no kidding. Do go on, Zaldor. Do go on. Of course, Trizak, of course. Look at this. Yeah, I'm in charge. I'm using a hook on that. Yeah, I'm guiding all of Trizak's growth. Thank you. Right, Count can marry. Who can we marry you off to so that you can give us some additional benefit here? You are a genius. We might as well go and get this Greek woman. This is actually a pretty good option here. Constantina is... Whoa, look at her. Ooh, and she's lustful. Who's ready for more kids? Wink. Just every single child is guaranteed to be a genius from now out. High chance of children. Sold. Sold! Sold for the price of every single grandson and daughter I get from this union is a genius. Sold. Can I get you to convert religion? Because you're kind of the wrong religion. No? Okay. Oh my goodness. My young son, age 16, spread your seed as far and wide as it may go within this woman. We need more childrens. Quickly. Get me more babies. Oh man. Confront her. Our wife's cheating on us again. Darn it, wife. She's 54, so it's not like we have to worry about her having kids, but still. It's not like she's gonna have kids and pass them off as our own. But still. Stop it. Stop it. Tutelage. Papa Stalin just got some good education. Nice. And Papa Stalin's gonna be a strong boy too. Gonna be a real strong boy. Gift of generosity. No, we're gonna have to be diligent. 100%. Oh yeah. Have to be a diligent boy. Alright, so I think, honestly, literally just need you to get in a war. So I'm going to use some of our money to try and upgrade some of our territories here. For more levies. Outpost gives levy, Hillfort gives garrison, which isn't something we care about for this province. Levies and levies. I'll get barracks in here. So we're gonna use a good chunk of our cash here, because again we only need 300. So use a big chunk of our cash to start getting some more men. We can also ask for more gold. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Give me more monies. Give me more monies. There's literally nothing we can upgrade here, yeah? Yeah, I can't even upgrade the castle. Oh wait, can we? No, we can't. Oh, we got even more dirt. Doing a good job. She's got no money on her. Wait! We can get a hook. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. A hook on our liege? On our liege? Come on. Submit. Oh, he submits. We can demand payment from him. Start claimant faction. Found a claimant faction against him. Start an independent faction. Modify. Hostile. Personal. Diplomatic. Demand payment. Request claim. I don't want it on this. I want it on the other kingdom. Yeah, we just need Herculean now, and the family line, and then we'll be completed. Oh, we can easily murder him. Wow. His heir is a 0-year-old son. I mean, don't mind if I do. We can start an independence faction to try and just rip this entire place apart. Press demands, leave, add members. No one can be forced to join. To work on it. How many secrets do you have? I think we just have one, right? We don't have any secrets. We have 0 secrets, player new. I don't know what you're talking about. See, it's empty. we don't have any secrets. There's no secrets here, player new. Player new, there's no secrets down here. Did you see? Oh, goodness. How's it going, Danger? How are you doing today? I don't think there's really much of a point in doing this one here. So we'll drop that. Leave that faction. If we did a claimant faction now, can we put us on the throne? Because we're not a claimant. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. But you know what? We'll just murder our liege. It's fine. By murdering him, we'll have a babby in charge. We'll have Prince Carlman in charge, who should have 0 military prowess and really reduce the number of total strength, and also reduce the stability of the nation, giving us a little bit of a chance here. Huh. All right, Yonder, I gotcha. I gotcha, Yonder. 2 years to get this done? Seriously? Oh my goodness, we need to invite some people. Acceptance. Alright, fine, we'll go by power. By scheme power. Ah, good. We've advanced to the medieval era. So we can do these things now if we want. like bailiffs into life, which really bailiffs are good because then we get an extra extra province. But I would much rather we continue to work on public works. Right, invite the most powerful man there is, Brabham. 66 buccarinos. Get in here. Come on now. There we go. 10 months now. How much does it take to bribe you? 100 and change? Yikes, you're expensive. 450, you're expensive. Just seeing if I can find someone to speed it up a little bit. Alright, 75, that's fine. I'll buy you. No problem, we'll get you in here too. That'll be enough. That'll just speed us all the way up to 8 months. Alright, so this will be sorted in 8 months as opposed to 2 years, so that's grand. Hopefully we can go ahead and blackmail a few... Oh, that's right. We might as well get some money from the king before he dies, right? Might as well get some money from him so that we can pay people to murder him. See, now we're thinking with portals. Gamer Goat, you're out of here? Alright, take care. You'll be back for your name in game? Perfect. See you soon then. Oh my goodness, player new, no! Don't make that a name we have to name a child. Don't make that a name we have to name a child. Think of the child. He has to live with that name for the rest of his life. He lives with the name with Zowder Kill Player New for the rest of his life. That's an awful name. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say such a thing? Come on, Player New. Cheer gatherings. Get my tea over here. Nice. We're now a reveler. Or we already were one. Good, good. Excellent. I need to find... Yeah, I'll take the prestige to piss off her wife a bit. It's fine. She's cheating on us, whatever. Whatever. She's cheating on us. What's she gonna do? Right? Like, we literally know she's cheating on us. Like... It's no, like, we know that. we have a hook on her. We're blackmailing our soulmate because she has a lover. Oh, we know. We're aware. You can't confuse us on this one. Oh yeah, we need to start organizing levies and increase our total carrying capacity of troops. Oh my goodness, 42, 46 is good. We need to get up to max troops here. It's definitely going to be necessary. Any child with that name deserves to live with that name. Oh my goodness, that's such a brutal name. So you did the math. It came out to 22 cookies of varying sizes. You've eaten like 8 overall. Oh my goodness. Your brother has eaten 16 or 14 cookies. Your brother ate almost double your cookie count that you ate. Looking for a different king, I see. Oh, no need for that. That'll get sorted soon enough. Down here to Roma, please. Let's see if we can find any dirt on the Pope. I'd like to see if we can find some dirt on the Pope. So what kind of dirt we can find. Count Llewellyn. Why would we tell our son to give us money when he earns, like, nothing? Seems like a ridiculous idea. 8 cookies in 2 days. You need to pick up your game. I know, right? That's a lot of cookies. Sounds good, though. Also, your brother did not touch the chocolate Rice Krispie squares at all? Well, clearly, we know what he prefers. Oh, interesting. Check your shoes for dirt? I don't know what you're talking about, player new. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here we go. Make it so. Oh, so our son has a claim here. Cool. Now we're gonna do independence before we do claim, because that just makes sense. Let's sort out religion. Started at 23. Okay, we're gonna try it again. 23 years. You're just really bad at your job. Cool. Okay. Let's have you go ahead and let's have you go and start working on this. Yeah. Fabricate claim over here, outside of our small territory here. It's expired. That's perfectly fine. Definitely need more money. We're really struggling to get another come to like us. Wait 2 years before we get money. Oof. We gain 100 for 250. It's not worth it. Passes tutelage. Ah, doing well. Oh, Papa Stalin's gonna be a strong boy. Pretty good. Faith transformations take forever, considering that you're that during a single county at a time, you feel like you're wasting time trying to convert it. If we get like a really good one, we'll be able to take care of it. All right, now we can do at any cost. So we can sell modern titles every 5 years. So it costs us just prestige, and then we just get money. Prestige for money. Ooh. Yeah, no, for our half-sister, of course. What on earth? She's a deviant. What? Okay. Wow. Things have really been gone downhill ever since your spouse died. Of malnutrition. What? Were you not feeding him? Goodness. My half-sister. I don't think she was feeding him at all. He starved. Heresy. The Duchy of Provence. Really? Really now? Okay. We're just waiting for this to finish. Once this bad boy is done, we're on it. Actually, in which case, let's just get you to support my schemes. That should significantly speed it up. Or not. It'll at least ensure that we keep this up. Oh, we're his spy master. No wonder it's easy to murder him. He has us as his spy master. What a fool. What a fool. What do you got for me? Open Frisia. I don't see that coming anytime soon. My boy Trizak. The beautiful genius. Oh, so good. You're also supporting a lot more than just one county. It's true. If you convert one of the Duke's capitals, he'll likely convert eventually. And working on converting the others. Yeah, so you want to convert whoever's in charge first. Let's extort those vassals, get us some more money. Okay, we're just rolling in cash now. Still making these upgrades. Still rallying more troops. We can't upgrade these anymore, can we? Yeah, we can't get any more of them. Oh, does it get a set of pikemen? And there's no faster way to raise them. Okay. We have all the knights. Okay, good. Mercenaries. There aren't many... Oh, Ah! There aren't many mercenaries left available. Most of them are actually bought out right now, so you have to go pay for the expensive ones. The time has come. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night the deed will happen. Another will ensure the wall is unguarded. A third will leave a suitable trail of candles. A subtle trail of candles to the king's bedchamber. Everything is in place. Do it. Do it now. Oh, Harvest in Ravensburg. Harvest in Ravensburg. Reports brought details of bad harvest. Dare they? Rightful dues by force. I will investigate the problems. See what's going on. Sort it out. The assassin performed spectacular. Performed spectacularly. The king is finally dead. I have covered my tracks well, as no one suspected me from being behind the attack. No one dares say it aloud. I do love surprise visitors. Indeed. Quite. Alright, so now that that one's done, with this babby boy, significantly less troops and instantly in a war with Bohemia. Nice. Wow. For that county. Alright, well then. To war! Let's go, boys. It's time! Time to strike. Let's grab a couple of mercenaries just to make sure we don't end up like getting ourselves in trouble here. These boys locked in. Whoop. Let's go. We're going for independence, everyone. If we can become independent, Ravensburg. Yeah, we'll just personally take care of it. If we, once we become independent, we'll want to marry into Balaton and into Lotharingia to give ourselves some nice defense. Maybe even Pomerania if need be. Just to ensure we don't have France come after us. East Francia I'm not worried about, but these boys I am. They could just easily overwhelm us. They could easily overwhelm us if we don't have a whole bunch of money on hand. Alright, let's go to court. We'll swap you to just collecting taxes. I need just the extra funds just to make sure we're not losing out on cash here. The last thing we want to do is end up being bankrupt here. What is our liege at money-wise? Oh, he's got a lot of money. He's losing 8 per month, so it'll take some time, but... Alright, there we go. That's the last one. We've unlocked Avarice. Perfect. So Avarice gives us +2 stewardship and +15 income from our holding, which is huge. It's absolutely huge. Do we care about authority focus? It does give us a bit of control growth per month, but I mean, if we just get served the crown, we'll just get that control growth per month anyway. Chivalry gives us attraction advantage, prowess. Our military might is actually quite strong in the first place. But I think instead we just go for strategic. Because we just want to have more troops. Right, having a higher marshal increases the amount of troops that we can have, yeah? What else is your head priest dude doing right now? The benefits of having a religiously unified nation are hard to understate. Also, you're refreshing, getting a lot of lag. Ooh, that's really annoying. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. How's it going, Wind Park? How are you doing? Yes, exactly. It's time to make questionable actions, for sure. I do like the authority focus because we get... all dread bonuses are better, but I'm gonna go strategy focus. Unless we're going on the battlefield, what's our prowess? Prowess is 11. Bring it up high. Oh, we're brave. We should not be fighting battles. We have a 100% increased likelihood of dying in a battle. Because we're brave. Let's just do strategy focus instead. Use up to 19. Very strong. Okay, so this brings us down in our holdings that we can have, which means we just go over to our wife and we say, "Hey, help us run the nation." Perfect, thanks. Solved. What we got here? Our commander. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get this commander in here. He's got 27 skill. Get him in there. Yeah, we can now get 6,479. We got an extra 1,000 troops essentially from our martial bonus. You've never died running a nation? Really? You have him fabricating claims all day instead of trying to unify. What's he doing right now? He's fabricating on this land over here. Once we have that, we'll probably start working on unifying our nation again. But it's like 23 years is bad. We just need a better bishop. We need to find a way to like have control to swap out bishops whenever we feel like we need a better one. This bishop is garbage. Brings down maintenance. 7% chance of getting new knights. Skills, traits, improvement. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be a while for us to go and do anything there. Yeah, he's the best there is. We'll let him be. We'll just keep using him to gain troops. Looks like our liege's troops are busy. As expected. So we'll station a sieging force here. Let them finish that off, and we'll just move the main troop up to the next province. We'll start doing some minor sieging while we do some just kind of walking around all over the place, because I really want to get a lot more done here. Admiral, welcome! Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. The prowess of the commander doesn't matter much unless they're knights in the army. Yeah, so there's no real point in us doing anything with that. Let's move up here and just crush these boys. Some pass-out troops. Whatever we can get rid of, the better. There we go. We've got, what, 4K coming down? Alright, so what do we want to unlock? I mean... Never hurts to have a House of Warriors in which just all of our knights are a little bit better and we get some prowess. But I mean, honestly, I think Noble Veins, chance of inheriting good traits, is probably what we want. Because right now we've got our eldest family line currently has Genius in it. So we might want to go do Blood. Though I do also like the idea of Kin, increasing fertility by 10%, so we just get more kids. There's a lot of really good things in the tier 1 slot, but we'll go with Noble Veins this time, because we're already starting off pretty strong with the amount of, which is how we're doing here in terms of our eugenics. Because we're quick, but our eldest son is a genius, and his eldest son is a genius, beautiful specimen of a man. So we kind of want to get that up and running. You want good bishop here? Just send him to educate your vassal's kids so he leaves your court? Wait, what? And the Pope will send you a new one? Repeat until you get a one? Wait, what? Wait, so if I went to here, right? And I went to, like, here. Offer Guardian. I can send our bishop? Get a new one? We do! Huh. Well, that feels a little cheesy, but I mean, He's a little bit better. He's not 12, he's 15, so I'll take it. I'll take it. He's already slightly better. So I can merge back up here. This guy leave a sieging party and move up. What's this? Just farmlands here. Ooh. Alright, so they're gonna come in and probably try and take us here. But thanks, Apple. I appreciate it. That's good to know. I had no idea you could do that. Yeah, I was just always gonna try and murder them. That's good. There's a 10% base chance that when you lose, a commander will be killed or captured. Prowess can alter that chance. Not very important, but can still somewhat. Yeah, it makes sense. That's ultra cheesy, but yeah, better than just murdering secrets. Yeah. I wouldn't, just the main thing is I'm not going to make a habit of it. Let's actually have all these troops come all the way back up here. We don't need them to help with sieging anything else. Let's actually get them over here to help in battle, because we're going to need the spare troops for sure. Yep. You guys get in here. Get in here. Let's not get caught out. Move all of our troops together. We'll mass up. We'll hit them. Okay. We're going to go hit these guys. And then we're going to hit these guys. And then we're going to come down to here. Let's get a little bit of thinning the enemy ranks going on here, yeah? Oh, they're actually going to bring these guys together. Perfect. I'd appreciate it. Wait. No, how about you move here? Can you get there in time? Nah, they're going to get away. Can we catch up? If we're fighting in the mountains, they'll definitely have an advantage for defending in the mountains, but we do have our absolutely ridiculously and impressively skilled man. Should be able to take him down. You know what? We barely have any advantage. I really don't feel like throwing that away. Let's just go sit on this. I don't feel like losing that many troops. Let's get down here and crush these. Let's crush these boys and just siege down space. Yeah, just crush what we can and siege it. Let's go on a hunt, bring our stress down to 0. Perfect. We can demand payment from Llewellyn. I still don't want anything from Llewellyn. We can go to war with so many people now. Nice. Alright, he's getting a little too comfortable in our lands. That's sorted. Crossing a river. Okay, go all the way around then. How's about that? Ride. Get the hair. He's locked in, so let's move on over. So get there first, but he is running low on supplies. How low on supplies are they? Wow, they're under supplies. They're at 56. Nice. Alright, we'll crush them then. Yeah, we press on. We're on a hunt. Meanwhile, our troops are just going to murder these boys. It's going to be great. It's going to be really good. Have you got a shy plus paranoid air yet? It's a death sentence, really? Really? How so? Do they just, like, do they just end up being hell-bent on murdering you? Braves ups a chance of dying, yeah. Duke. Ah, good job. Good job. So now if we have you try and convert someone instead of 23 years, it's only 5 years. So much better. Get in there. 5 years. Go get that sorted. 5 years for converting? Worth it. Oh, you stress out and you die? Yeah. Yeah, that's just flat out no good. Alright, we ended up killing a bunny. We feel very powerful. Defender controls war target. Wait, what's the war target? Wait, what is the war target? It's an independence war. What do you mean owns war target? I guess we have to take the capital? Is that what it is? We have to go take the capital? Maybe? I'm actually kind of confused. What do you mean I don't have the war target? We've got land that isn't ours. Seems to be doing fine. What? What do you mean? So we're still gaining money during this time. Good. We can ransom him. Eh, not for as much money as we could, but I'll take what we take. Take what we can. 5 years for religion converts. Can't you just kill all the citizens in the county that don't agree to convert instantly? I mean, I think it depends on what you're better skilled at. But 5 years to convert an entire county is actually pretty fast. That's pretty fast if you think about it. Hooks are expiring. Definitely could use more hooks. Let's go ahead and get you swapped over from helping us here to grabbing us a couple more hooks. Get over there. Find out what the Basilius is up to. Probably some nonsense. I would love to know. Tell me what he's up to. Let's go ahead and crush these guys. We're up to 30. Break them. Crush them. We just fought each army individually. Interesting. Stack wipe them and instantly take over the siege. Thanks for starting a siege for us. Wow, that's actually really convenient. We don't have to start over. Oh, nice. Why, how nice of them. It's accepted. Siege 1. Our cousin was taken prisoner. What? How? When? Must be some infighting in the province. It's unfortunate. Who are you and what can I do with you? Can I ransom you? No. You any good? No, you're actually pretty bad. You any good? Can I ransom you? No. You're like not worth it. Well, we can convert this guy. Sure. It's not worth anything for us to keep in the jail. Let's recruit these guys to the court and take a hook on them. Why not? It's not worth anything to us otherwise. But they might be good to throw onto the battlefield in an emergency situation. Who knows? Wow, we got 35 bucks from that? Holy smokes, we got a lot of gold. Can we unsiege this and take it for our own? Oh, I guess that war's over now. Perfect. Ooh! Alright, so we can have Gib become brave, calm, or zealous. I kind of want him to be zealous, to be honest. He's already ambitious and gregarious. Now we'll make him brave. Never back down from your brother when he bullies you. Never back down. That's good. Your favorite thing about pugs is their silly names. Your co-healer's name is Ranch Dip. Oh my goodness. Some proposal? What is this? No. You may not take him. Okay. Laying ground. We've gotten that built. Next. This will be built in just a moment here. Control at 50 does hurt us quite a lot. And upgrade the mine. Just get to work upgrading that quarry. Low on supplies. Yeah, we're undersupplied now. Advantage -10. Hopefully we can grab some supplies when we break this thing down. We can always just bring our troops in and back out. We have payments. Not Llewellyn. Oh my goodness, 110. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Doing well again. Doing very well again. This is just going to be a very long independence war. Meanwhile, he seems to really be struggling, but not quite out of the fight. Interesting. I'm actually surprised. Alright, so we're at negative 16 because the defender controls target war target, which I'm pretty sure has got to be the capital. So we're just gonna keep marching our way over here, and then we'll just jump to the capital, siege it. Because what, 16% will put us at 40. We'll put it at 50%. So we'll wait until taking over the capital. We'll sort out the remainder of what we need, and we'll go do it. Powerful vassal, I see. Well, powerful vassal, give me money. I require your monies. It's for the good of our duchy, soon to be the good of the kingdom. All right, listen. Your sacrifice, it will not go in vain. Let's have some more tea here. Delicious. Capital gives you a plus something percentage, and also gives a chance to capture the king and win the war instantly. Yeah. Actually, yeah, since he's a child, we really should just scoot straight for that, shouldn't we? Alright, we'll take this army as soon as it gets in close. We'll capture it. Go from there. Ooh, motivated workers. Nice. Good job, honey. Supplies are definitely not great. We'll decline to starving in 200 and change days. Not great. Another man to give us some money. Good. We can ransom for so much more. We can ransom for so much more. It'll be a while until that happens. Oh yeah, our spy master is doing some work. Should you resupply first? Yeah, we're gonna go beat these guys up and resupply. They're gonna start sieging here, which is fine. We'll have plenty of time. It'll take them a while to actually siege that. So we'll come in and we'll just kill them with numbers once we take out this, once we win this siege here. Let's move in here. Let's see, all merge in. What do we get from that? 9? Eh, not the best, not the worst. We've gained more money. We got a faction against us. What? Really? Ravensburg thinks he can install himself. Really? In charge of the duchy? No, you can't. Not until I'm king, you can't. When I'm king, sure, whatever. You can have a duchy. I don't care. Tell them, nope. Alright, get him. Right, so we have a pretty big disadvantage here. But we should still be able to take him out. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how long it takes for us to resupply. Because we're going to be starving in 2 months. Okay, plus 20 per month. Perfect. So I think, honestly, what we'll probably end up doing is we can just expand the army for 3 months. What is this? It's, yeah, 20 supplies per month. So that will put us at, what, 86? We're just going to drop all of our troops. Re-raise all of our troops that are fully supplied. And have them targeting to go to the capital. Ooh, we're going to have troop loss. 127, 127, 127. Really? Okay. We're losing supplies already? What? How are we losing supplies already? That's nuts. We'll get him in charge. Hopefully we'll have some supplies by the time we get there. He's got 1 knight and a couple of levies. He literally can't do anything here. He's all on his own. You hate that they start running. Yeah, it's a little annoying that they start running, but it's also it's also useful. The fact that the enemy start... Jeez, we're gonna... Oh my goodness. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So we're gonna lose 600 troops just walking there. One of the advantages is if you don't have more troops than them and you just walk next to the province that they're in, you can oftentimes just scare them out of the province they're currently trying to take. And that's pretty good. When is this about to expire? How do we know it's going to expire? Is it like a 1 month left until expired kind of thing? We can continue this contract. 200 and change is too much. That's too rich for my wallet. 5 months left. Yeah, we'll contract this guy for another 3 years. That's fine. Let's get in here and grab this, because the war target is minus 32% right now. So if we take the capital, and if that is what the war target is, that I'm assuming it is, because we haven't. This is the first time I've ever done an independence war. If that's the case, we should be good. All right, first kill him, and make sure we just have enough troops to start sieging. So the battle should give us an extra. Oh yeah, that was great. And then 34% in rising is going to give us a big bonus as well. In terms of the siege, we just need more than 400 troops. Yeah, we've got this covered. Okay, they're raising the smallest number of troops they possibly can, just anything. Oh no, they've actually got 1,577 troops over there. They could do some damage. If they came over here and they sat on Innsbruck, they could do some damage. Child benefit from spouse, good. Culture works, perfect. Alright, Public Works is done. What are you focusing on now? It's like Casus Belli. Casus Belli... Oh, then we could do De Jure County Casus Bellis. That's good, I like that one. Yeah, I'll help that. Yeah, nah, I like that. That's a good one to start. Ah, okay, our first martial perk. We're going to go ahead and put it in Serve the Crown. The reason for that is we get a little bit of dread, which is nice. Just some natural dread. And then we get a little bit of control. Getting our prowess up and like isn't that important quite yet. Next we'll get increases control in county. Defender advantage isn't too important for us. That's fortress stuff, not important. This one's pretty good here though. Army gold maintenance down 15%, and friendly territory levy reinforcement rate 100%. It's real good. But these are the ones we're more interested in. Strict organization for 20% more control when we gain it. Hard rule, in which our dread, we get 20% more dread. And siege progress against revolts is nice. And faction power threshold for vassals, so they just can't do anything. And then soldiers of fortune, soldiers of less fortune is pretty good because of money. But then, you know, getting all the way down to overseers is good. But realistically, all we really need is this. Serve the Crown's really the only one we need. So we'll start putting the rest of our points in Gallant here. So we can start getting better knights, and we can get better advantage and less casualties, and more knights, and get them to accept peace faster. Otherwise, we can take a look at strategy. But we want to at least get to Serve the Crown. It is just too good. People with limit break macros? Oh my goodness. Taco, what's going on over there? Alright. Intrigue. People are just macroing limit break in. I'm assuming this is Final Fantasy, yeah? That's my new person. Oh my goodness, look at that money. I have to wait on those ones. Just not gonna do it. We can get to... Wait, we're demanding from him again? What secrets does this man have? Well, take your money, sir. I won't say no to your money, but, I mean, like, sir, you really gotta sort your stuff out. Ransom accepted. Whew, that's pretty good. Once we have our own kingdom, then we'll start going and creating a core of territories as opposed to just these three, and then these three just spare ones that are all over the place. We'll grab 3 others to core. Which I think what we'll end up doing is we'll just take these three. This one here, this one here, and this one here. We'll have these 6 as our core territories. Right? Although, Muchen is the, no? Is that not the head of the county? Oh, county head's over here. Or duchy. So you should probably own all of this. And just own, like, this territory here. So I might actually drop Linz, to be honest. Once we're done. Okay, we'll stop upgrading Linz. We might stop that. Might not want to do it anymore. Some people set up macros to say cool lines. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I did that when I played MMOs. I made those macros. I did that. I remember doing that. Like, I literally did that in World of Warcraft. I remember doing that. I had a blast with it. How's it going, Voro? How are you doing today? Welcome. It was the most, I mean, it was like, because I played way back in the day, right? So it was really fun with it. Oh no, we lost our guy that was ridiculously, oh my goodness, he's even better. Our son is insane. Get to work, son. Get to work. Invest your money in buildings. Once you get a couple of military buildings, you don't need levies anymore. True. How's stuff doing? Doing pretty good. Doing well. We're winning the war. Today was a pretty good day. All around pretty happy. But yeah, now I remember, what was it? There's a PvP map, like a battleground map in WoW, Eye of the Storm, playing as a shaman, where you could literally just push all enemies in an AoE around you away and just knock them off a cliff. Oh yeah, I had a macro for that. I was shouting stuff. That was a blast. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yep. Oh, did we capture him? Oh yeah, we captured the kid. Can I ransom him first? For all he's worth? We can. We don't need more money. Well, I'll always take more money, but you know. Welcome to our own territory. We have no king now. We have no king now. We can now literally just found a new kingdom. My real question is, can we usurp a kingdom title? Swear fealty? Pff, no. So I can go for that. This means we can now... Oh my good gracious. Look at how much land we get. Alright, what is it? We can do this in how many years? Truce breaker, just have everyone hate us. Just instantly go to war and take all that land. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh yeah, Dalka, I remember those ones too. That's a good one. Alright, so let's go ahead and ransom. You still can't pay me what I want. Declare war on like Serbia for what? For a mayor title? Excuse me? I'm gonna try that again? Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this map showing me? Okay. Don't understand that one. Or this one. What? What are these? Who? What? Okay. Well, that's weird. Welcome back to Story Lord. Look, we are our own nation now. Alright, well. I think it's time. We almost had realm size done, too. Gather the realm. A realm reforged. I have done what no one else could. I've united the lands of Tyrol with those of Salzburg and Arnsburg. All my life I have worked for this, to call my vassals and make them swear fealty anew. Now and forever they'll pay homage to me, and no, not only to as their liege, but as their king, the king of Tyrol. The realm will last forever. Nice. Alright, we have a kingdom. And we have way too many duchy titles. They're going to be very, very unhappy with that. Oh, allow marriage. Cool. So we'll go ahead and grant you okay, never mind. Where are our duchies? Salzburg. I own Salzburg. But this guy owns all the parts of Salzburg, so we're just going to give him this. He literally owns all three. Just going to grant him the Duchy of Salzburg. Alright, there you go. Still angry about duchies. Too many duchies? Yeah, we still have one too many duchies. What duchies do we still have? We have Augsburg, which we probably should still hold on to Augsburg. We have Crane. We don't need Crane. We can give up Crane. You, sir, you own both of these. Just revoke his titles. It's tyrannical, but I like can. Oh no, we need him on our side. He's the one who's going to give us massive, massive swaths of France. Dang it. Alright, fine, fine, fine. No, not revoke. Fine, sir, fine. We'll give Ukraine. There you go. Alright, so people should no longer be upset with us having so much territory. Cool. They're unhappy because we're extorting people, but pff, it's fine. Whatever. Ah, yes, King Dalka, he did it. It's true. King Dalka and his grandson, Prince Trizak. Ah, it's gonna be so good. In chat for like 2+ years? Far, you've been awesome in chat. What are you talking about? I'm always happy to have you here. Wait, read it again? What did I misread? What did I misread? Oh, yeah. You said Prince. I did say King Dalka, didn't I? Whoops, daisies. King Trizak, his son, Prince Llewellyn, and his grandson, Trizak. I was curious. A curious young lad indeed. Alright, so we did the thing. Perfect. So now, we're going to demand money. Llewellyn, we can just take some money from you, but I think we're just going to wait until you have more money for us. You're earning enough. So it seems like none of these are actually a thing. So we can't actually go to war with any of these. They're not actually things. The only one we can truly go to war with right now is France. Few knights. Ah, we can get a new one. Here we go. Do we want horses or pikemen? I think I want pikemen, yeah? Pikemen counter cavalry? Or do we want to start doubling up? And if so, probably double up on heavy footmen, yeah? Oh, West France spread? Yeah, West France is crazy. Ever since they ate Italy, they've been huge. They pikemen, crossbowmen. Your Rhodox? Yeah. Oh man, we gotta play Mountain Blade. I'm looking forward to playing Mountain Blade. We have not played Mountain Blade 2 Warband yet. I am tempted. So we're playing mostly in hilly territories, yeah? Well, this is a mountain, desert, and hills. Do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a blast. Get those troops building up. He doesn't endorse us. Nigerian Kingdom, maybe create your own religion. That'd be cool. Maybe. It'd be kind of tough to properly, enforce our own religion as we create a new one. But we could. Mountain Blade's just so good. It's true. Moving up in the world, achievement unlocked. What is the achievement? The achievement is increase your rank. What are you talking about, game? I've already done that. What? Alright, we'll let some time pass here. A little bit of time pass here. We get someone who's better in here. No. No, we can't. Still have you over here. Let's see, 5 months per. 7 months. Back to Innsbruck, and let's take a look in our own counties. See what's going on. Let's get some more control sorted out as well. And then we'll start revoking territory. Let's have you go and just assist with the ruler. Because we'll still have 6 of 6. So we'll start revoking territories and start dealing with this border board, get this all sorted. Ah, they're going for a holy war for Jerusalem. I don't care much for Jerusalem. It's so far away. I think we'll just finance them. I don't really want to join in. We'll finance them, but the moment they're oh. What happened to the Byzantine Empire? Oh my goodness, what happened to the Byzantine Empire? Hello? Serbia just erupted from the ashes. Look at Serbia. Serbia's powerful. Erupted from the ashes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to start going and grab some claims here. Nah, I want to go finish up this religion nonsense. Get it kind of squared away. Realm. Ooh, that control's bad. Let's see. Demand payment, here we go. 11, okay. Oh, that's good enough. Ah, whatever. She earns money very slowly. That's fine. We'll take what we can from her. So we're gonna have to start really looking at fabricating claims. So you're 4 years out. I don't know if we want to wait that long. Guess we can. Right, you've completely destroyed your UI to make a place where stuff So you just realize that you can now. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dalka? Serbia gets a bad reputation as a wasteland, but it's got really nice landscapes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still a beautiful territory. We do need to get this guy to like us, though, don't we? Oh my goodness, we're a novice hunter, we're avarice, we're an eager reveler, and we're also an herbalist. Amazing. And our son still only has one son. Really? What? She's lustful. How have you had no kids with her? Llewellyn! Get yourself in order. Come on now. What is this? What's going on here? Get yourself sorted out, please. Spouse claim of confidence. Oh. Sure. Standard. Standard Voro. About halfway through. You're using 1 through 5 with shift and control keys. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely the way to go. Got a shallow ore mine here. Nice. Yeah, and also Dire Bunny's right. It also depends on how many points you got. We're just earning so much out of this place. It's predominantly where we get our money. Gibbs has come of age. Oh, Gibbs. Nice. Let's find you a nice young lass. Yonder. Amazing. Yonder, you might want to like slow down on redeeming names because we have to wait until we end up actually being in charge of someone who's having kids. Until that happens, it's going to be a bit. See if we can get that sorted. Get him married to her. Get some genius back in here. It's true, Voro has all of the points. He has all of the channel points. We thought naming game was capped at 1 per stream. You're going to abuse that now? Oh yeah, now maybe we should cap it, but okay. We should cap it. Just because the list is getting so long. I don't want people to think that they can jump into game and it ends up taking forever. It's like 7 streams later. Right? Yeah, now we'll have him be generous. It's good. What happened to Daughter Bunny? Daughter Bunny, yeah, Daughter Bunny's here. There's Daughter Bunny. Princess Bunny. She is arbitrary, diligent, and charming. She's also quick. She's the youngest out of the bunch. She's the last one that was named. And Chloe, I think Chloe is the eldest of them all. An arrogant, impatient, brave woman who is a genius bisexual who's probably cheating on her husband, in all honesty, because that age difference, and also he's not interested in her at all. We did it just for the matrilineal marriage. We did it for the matrilineal marriage and the chance to get genius into the kids. Which, how did it go? Genius, intelligent, genius. Perfect. Keeping the genius in the family. Nice. How's it going, Gigao? How are you doing today? Only quick? Marriage fodder? Yeah. If you're only quick, we just need to get you married into someone who's genius. Get this thing sorted. Ransom that person? Perfect. Give me the monies. Lawfully imprison this woman. Is it? Ah, dude. Sure, why not? I had a chance to take her. Her jail? Nice. Ransom her out? 95? Oh, yes, please. I'll take that. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's start arbitrarily stealing. Borrowing. We're just going to take this territory as mine now. So if we can have 7 territories, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that could be our 7 territories that we own forever and always. kind of want to have like a count. We want the county seats, right? We want 2 county seats. We've got the one here, which is the county seat. So we've got the duchy building. Sorry, the duchy seat. So we have the duchy seat here. I think this is the duchy seat here. Yeah, it is. München is nothing, apparently. The duchy seat is... Passau? Where's the duchy seat over here? What? No idea. It's awkward. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, Voro, would love having you here. Yeah. No, Dark Bunny, that was my exact thought. That was my exact thought. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Alright, yeah, so we definitely want to hold on to this, because we need to have our duchy territories. So if we take a look at specifically duchies here. Yeah, the next duchy seat's over here. It's just so far away. We don't really have a duchy center next to us. We want to own those duchy territories, so I think we'll just grab these. So we can even let go of this one if need be. We'll just take this territory. We'll own this area. So we'll grab, what is this, Ogwen? Yeah, so we'll take Augsburg, München, Chenole? I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm lost there. Jongua? I don't know how to pronounce that either. Gaug? Gao? I don't know. Oh, Miss Yonder, thanks for the bits. I really appreciate the pennies. You just need to be #1 on the bits list. It's all you have in life? Oh my goodness. Are you now #1 in not only the bits list, but oh my goodness. You're #1 in 2 lists, Yonder. You're absolute maniac. Absolute maniac, sir. So we're just gonna go steal this territory, and this territory, and we'll just give up this one. I think. Doesn't matter to me. If it's slow or if it's fast. I just care that people are hanging out, having fun. Ah, true. Dark Bunny's got that one right. It's true. I think it's only in September. Yeah, this is going to be a good one for us to grab this and this. What is this? Log forts. Interesting. Alright, you, sir. Give me that land. Tyrannical? What do you mean it's tyrannical? Give me that land. I found some people are lovers. Aw. Good, just in time. I'll probably need some money to fight this war. Mail. Alright. Oh, a couple of people decided to raise up their flags against us. How dare they give me this land? I earned it for you. Give it to me. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to get this sorted so we can core our territories here. We'll let them merge all their territories together. We're just going to start sieging. If we just own this, we'll win. There's only one territory, that's all it takes. The heart is the only emote that really fits with the new modifiers. Aw, boo. How do they not have spooky emotes right now? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Why are there no spooky emotes out at the moment? Weird. We only have 300 troops they can offer. The enemy of Rome! While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I was amazed to learn the exploits of Hannibal Barca during the Second Punic Wars. We can become an aggressive attacker or a logic man. He'll become an aggressive attacker, that's fine. 'Tis fine with me. Better commander. Get me in there. Get me in there, boys. Oh, that's right. It's all the K-pop stuff's going on right now, so no spooky emotes. It's only K-pop stuff. That's right. Invite knights. 100%. Gotta have them. Also, did I see we could get claimants in here, too? I did. Invite some claimants. Get them in here. We'll take the prestige loss. We'll gain prestige later. They're declaring another crusade? We definitely should have another crusade. Are they going faster than us? They're 2 months out. We're 2 months out. How dare they? We'll have to go and unsiege that. Chancellor left. What? Get another one. Give me some money. Because we might as well have more money, right? doesn't hurt us. A knight has arrived. What's his skill? He's good. We'll get them all in later. We'll go and bring them all in after we're done with this little war, this little bout. Wow, they've got really strong forts. Oh, that's right. It's still with the wooden forts. It's gonna be a little bit harder for us to take. Explains why it's slowing us down. We have 19 days. We can actually go hit him as soon as we win this. Yeah, we'll just force them to stop sieging it. We'll go meet them over here. And crush them beneath our feet. Take them down. There's the modifiers with a hat and a pumpkin. Alright, well there's 2 modifiers. That's not too bad. But there are no spooky emotes. Okay, let's get over here. Keep sieging down, I guess. So let's finish their task. Ah. All of the places that we'd be going after. Okay, so this territory here is then... Is this one? This one? This one is now perfect. Excellent. So he can't do anything else because no territory within our control, which is all down here, is what we'd be going after. Who can we try and lay claims on? That would make sense for us to try. Go after anyone. It's like 3 years for anyone that's not right next to us, I guess. I don't really want to go after France. Maybe go up here? We could jump up here or Lotharingia or something? I'm not sure. How's it going, my love? How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome. Can we go for Rome? Can we just take Rome? Can we just own Rome? Are we allowed to do that? There's a barony of Rome. Can I just go after the barony of Rome and own Rome? Am I allowed to do that? Are we allowed to do that? Huh. Probably shouldn't do that, but could. How dare you, Dyer? Ransom for 100. Payment. Yeah, Llewellyn, just give me the money you have on hand. I will take that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's expand our territory. What? We can go for Passau. So this is none of... it's all France territory. Man, I can't... Can we go for anything in Serbia? We can go for this. Okay, go for that. We'll try and grab this piece because we want to grab some. Hey, Clapper. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great day. Good. What do we got here? Just some standard wars. Ah, a ransom. 100 buccarinos. I'll take that. Let's get over here. Siege this down. Actually, we'll just leave a siege force. Move over here and siege this next section. There's no point going crazy. 500 troops? Wow, okay. We'll go do that because these guys are going to go take Lienz. So we'll do that. This is still a creepy emote. Yeah, just an arm from a snowman. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is kind of a creepy emote. It's like, oh, it's a twig arm. Of what? Who knows? Oh my goodness, our piety is so low. We need to go on a pilgrimage or something so we can actually start getting more monies. The gingerbread cat is pretty good. That is a good one. Oh my goodness, G-Knight! Welcome! How are you doing, G-Knight? How are you doing this fine day? Ooh, a noble guest. What do you have? Bremen. Where is Bremen? North. All still within eastern Francia. So I guess we're just going to go to war with Francia literally every single opportunity we get. As soon as we own these two provinces here and we drop Lienz, we'll be in pretty good shape here. Keep searching. There's something going on. Once we have that, we'll have more troops. Oh my goodness, just improve everyone? We're pillaging. Oh, we don't need to pillage. We don't need pillaging or anything. Oh, it's giant! Thanks for the sub, I appreciate that. 15 months! Oh my goodness. Thanks for using your Prime sub. It's super kind of you. I appreciate that. And also, how have you been? You haven't said how you've been. How are you? Do not answer me. Rather use the Duke's plan. Avoidance. Wow, avoidance is real good. Yeah, that's fine. You doing good? Good. That is good to hear. Let's go ahead and chuck this knight in here. Let's move back to help. Oh, I moved already. Too late. Too late. We'll move back. That siege is almost done. It's fine. We'll just have to restart the siege over here, though. Alright, get back over here. They've locked themselves in for combat. He just has to hold the line. Hold the line! Oh my goodness, they've got 14 knights. They're gonna get crushed. Hold the line, please. Hold the line, please. Let us get in there. There we go. Our 11 knights will help out, but they've got 14 knights in this army. That's crazy. Let them go. I do love the B emotes. They're just so good. The emotes are just top tier. Just assault this. Merge them together. We're at 86%. Let's move over here, siege this, and that should be it. Did someone play Don't Starve together? Don't know. I didn't. I've not played Don't Starve at all. Be fun to play at some point, though. Let's get all those rolling. Oh, yeah. Oh! A strong boy. I would love to get them started into the family. That'd be good. Don't Starve a super fun game. Has whoever the coolest character. I mean, at some point we'll have to sort it out. You think Don't Starve would be really fun multiplayer stream? Maybe, yeah. Again, I don't know too much about it, so I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we'll go ahead. No, we're not going to give them control. Just make them dislike us. Need some dread. The power of dread. We're gonna have to siege this bad boy down. Hopefully, 4 months. Yikes! Wow. Household efforts is fine. Ransom some people. Okay, we're gonna have so much money by the end of this. We're gonna have so much money by the end of this tyranny war. It's gonna be so good. We got a weak hook, so I'm just gonna demand money from him. Look at how much money we have. We're gonna do some massive renovations. Once we own these 2 territories, we're gonna make some massive renovations over here. There's gonna be some big changes, that's for sure. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and assault the fort. 23 days, and we'll have it. This department, perfect. We're gonna do some massive renovations over here. We'll upgrade these guys as well. We'll start prepping for when we can finally construct this. It's gonna be good. Lord of the Rings is great. Lord of the Rings is great. It's a good one. Alright, so we can't find any secrets, so we'll just stop people from trying to murder us for the moment, since we're gonna be pissing off a lot of people. Pissing off a lot of people. Sir, I require your title. Thank you. It's tyrannical. I know. Right, so we now own even more land. So Bavaria's in charge of that. Bavaria owns that title. Okay, so we now have this one, and now I just need to get Alpsy as well. Then we can drop the lens, the ends. You, sir. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to go to war with him. We can just take it from him because he's in jail. Perfect. All right, honey. Oh, honey, dearest. I need you to go and work on domain work. Perfect. Take the ends, and we'll give it to someone with some skills. Like this person in our court. Do you own anything? You own nothing. No, you own that. I don't want to give you a second one. Ends, give to skills. Grandson. Here you go. County of the ends. Yep. Perfect. So we've shifted our domains to this territory here. We'll close all of our territories. Bam! Got him. You can rename your king to Juno. Nah, because we're already playing as a named character. We're playing as Trizak, who has gone quiet in chat. I will not rename him. Ransom you. Go ahead and ransom you. Go ahead and ransom you. Oh my goodness, we can ransom so many people. We can only declare war on France, which is obnoxious. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll ransom these people. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll go to war. Actually, no, we don't need to go to war. We've got everything we need. Let's just go ahead and see if there's anything we can upgrade. Upgrade these hill forts. Nothing we can upgrade here. Nothing to be upgraded here. Over here, we've already got log forts. Oh, hold taxes income. Really? Forestry, outpost, barracks, and camp. Yeah, we could do forestry. Or just give us a bunch of money. Just do forestry. The one after that we'll do for troops. They're already upgrading their earthworks and their hill forts. We've got hill fields, hunter's lodge, and barracks. Good. We've got nothing in Muchen. Jeez. That's gotta get solved. What can we do here? Oh, we've got military, and military. Really? I want to replace this building. It gives us taxes, sure, but I don't think we need bastions and curtain walls. This thing only gives garrison and defense. It gives supply and supply limit for the county and whatnot, but it's not. We don't really need this. We're gonna replace this with a field. Let's go replace that with a field. Is there anything else for us to... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we'll get a field started first. Probably do field, then pastoral lands. Do we want hunting grounds? Then barracks and camp. Field. All right, still have a bunch of money as we go upgrading. Nice. Woo. Let's see. A daughter will be named Junie. Perfect. We'll vote Juno into President of Kingdom. Nah, we can't quite do that. Unfortunately. They're already named. There's so much money coming in. From all these ransoms. So much money coming in. Give me all of your money. Glad they've been stockpiling cash for a bit. Really gonna need to pay us off. Pilgrimage. When can we go on a pilgrimage? 3 years, thank goodness. Definitely need to. Spouse a higher power. Queen is a well-known figure in the religious world. Representatives of the Catholic scholars, churches, and orders attract the attention of the Pope himself. Oh. Chance for the Pope to become friends. We get a hook on the Pope, or we just get a bunch of piety. I mean, yeah, I'll just take the piety. We had very low piety. I'll take that piety. Thank you. Yes, that is a good option for it. All right, 2 wars. Who's the other one? Ah. Oh, you have a claim on this territory as well, I see. You currently own this. You are Catholic Bavarian. Works for me. To get beaten up, the king, or just getting old? Or just getting old. But so far, we're doing well. Serbia's just, like, literally all over the world. Or at least all over the greater Mediterranean area, if we include the Black Sea. I mean, I don't really want to poke the bear, but also, I don't want to stop any kind of expansion. We need to expand as much as we can, as fast as we can, right? Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else we could do for expanding, right? Any other wars we can kind of put ourselves in? I think there is ally. Oh, okay, that's right. He's allies. No, he's just allies with these small bits here. It's a lot of troops for that small territory, though. Although we should have we've drastically increased the number of troops we currently have. I hope you're working on... Yeah, you are. Good, good. We just need to regain all of our troops right now. So we need to not fight for a bit and gain all of our troops, because we'll have 6,758 prior to hiring mercenaries, which we can easily do. And that should give us the ability to expand however we wish. But we're going to need to wait a little bit and get some more troops here. Although, speaking of, we can at least go ahead and cap out our pikemen. Because why not? These guys are done in a couple of months here, so that's 775 troops that we will lose. Knights, here we go. Let's go ahead and let's just spend our cash, right? Let's get top tier knights into our order here. It's only cost us 20, amazing. And then all the ones down here we're not currently using, and unless you're really good at something else, which you're not, we're not taking you. The walls of Augsburg. The deterioration of the delegation from Augsburg slowly files out of my private chambers. The meeting was long. The long meeting is finally over. They beg for money to repair crumbling walls of the hold. Professionally repaired walls. Personally oversee it. 1 in 10 versus 1 in 5. Personally having a student is pretty good. Gain some stress. We gain some. Wait. Oh, military lifestyle experience is supposed to stewardship. We're working on military right now, or we can just take the money. There's a chance of disastrously built walls. Oof, that could be bad. Yeah, no, we'll personally do it. Gosh darn it. The wall, God, I swear. Well done. Another claim. Claim this province. We're gonna try and keep expanding. We'll just go and try and see if we can grab this whole section of Serbia. We can't do all of those claims at the moment, but we can start stacking them up. Military perk, so we can either go and try and get more control. How are we doing on control in the meantime, actually? It's getting there. Months. Should get in there and get that done. It's going to give us more money, more troops than we already have by getting more control. I mean, we have like a base influx of control, yeah. Yeah, so the crown is 0.03 per month. So there's a 0.4 gain per month right now, which means it's going to take a long time to let it passively go. And if we can just do this to get more income. Because right now it's minus 69% income. It's so bad. We are getting 10 buccarinas at the moment, so we can actually swap back over to development change if we want, or to promote culture if we want to continue to spread culture. How long would it take? 3 years? That's nothing. Go over here and spread our culture. Spread the culture. Siberia, we can either go for our own claims or for specifically this guy's claims. It's cheaper for us doing our own claims. They're actually pretty weak right now. Let's just go for it. Go for it. Alright, let's get in there. They've got less troops than us, and it costs not that much. You rebuilt the walls so that the faction array against you got disbanded. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's good. That's wow, scroll. I completely missed that. That's really good. We've pissed off so many people. We're definitely gonna have a lot of faction problems because you know, tyrannical stuff for some reason angers people. I don't know why. What a weird thought. Try and see if we can blackmail this man. Blackmail him. Excellent. And if we get a chance, we'll go against the against France for that little smidgen of land, the little spit of land here, this little peninsula. Be good to have. Oh, oh yeah, we still have this perk. I haven't done anything with it. Okay, that's just for us if we're fighting on the field. Nothing for anyone else. Just us. Ah, what? Oh, he's converted to Croat. What? Okay, he's Croatian now. That's not what I was aiming for, but all right. I want everyone to be Bavarian, but we'll sort it out. If he swapped culture once, we can probably have him swap culture again. Who knows? Let's just go siege that down. We'll just start sieging neighboring areas and hope for the best. Lotharingia is actually holding on pretty well now that they've grabbed Friesland. Actually, a pretty strong spot. Alright. Sjelland has moved on over. Ireland's getting squashed. Alba is ridiculously powerful and is currently poised to take over all of the Isles. Sweden's kind of taking everything over, so I see why Sjelland ran and made a little a backup nation over here in Southern Ireland. Like, just in case we need to leave our homeland, Southern Ireland will welcome us with open arms. Right, guys? Draws bow. Right? Ah, Papa has become of age. He's a mastermind theologian. He's a big brain thinker, he is. Let's go ahead and get him a spouse. Alright, so he's a genius boy. So we need to find a genius gal. Or we need to find someone else who's gonna have eugenic properties. Things that we need in our family, like fecund. She's still around. Okay, so he's 16. We kind of want to stick to that age if we can. I mean, honestly, just taking... Wow, look at that military skill. Oh. She's pretty good. 5 years extra life expectancy and 50% increased fertility. She's trusting, she's zealous, and she's forgiving. She's Gaelic. We're currently working on city planning. Era is tribal. Makes sense. Yeah, let's get her in here. High chance of children's? Yeah, done. Let's try and get fecund into the family. That'd be good. We could use a little bit more. A little bit more children's. Ah, good. The marriage was accepted. Oh yeah, it's this guy. This guy we just married into. He's up here. He's got 1,000 troops. Call to war? Oh, to our war? No. We don't need it. We don't need to bring him into our... It's fine. We're fine. What we should look at doing is jumping into this family somehow and maybe trying to play the murder game. She's 15. Her chance is so low. After you is you. What's our chance here? Better. Support my schemes. Or not. There's no way. There's no way it's not going to go well. Back to Constantinople. We really got to get a better spy master, though. Just don't have one. Llewellyn is insane. Look at Llewellyn's skills. 25? Llewellyn, I swear. Llewellyn, you make me proud. You've done good, son. You've done good. Feeling cozy there, male love? Grab your popcorn, wrapped up in a blanket. Nice. 8%. Is this game you're playing Dota 3? No. No, it's actually we're beta testing Dota 5 right now. Call a hunt. A hunt! So we can go ahead and we can start upgrading things. We're going to want to get more money again here in a minute. We skipped right past Dota 4. It's a lot like Windows, you know? We kind of skipped Windows 6. We just went straight to Windows 7, right? Same kind of thing. Give good jump on it. Yeah, he already loves us. Spouse is pregnant. Nice. A court scandal. What you don't say. Fucking a little non-believer. She's got no money, but we might be able to leverage her for something one day. Maybe. Windows 9 is the one we skipped. You read that upside down? Ah, that's right. Yes. That's right. XP was 6. That's right. That is correct. We skipped 9. We skipped Windows 9. We went straight to Windows 10. That's right. So just like that, we're doing the same thing. We started working on it on Dota 4, on Dota 3, and we're like, nah. And went straight to Dota 4. Same principle. Same principle. Mercenary contract has ended. Mercenaries have gone home. That's fine. We own the territory we're warring over, so that's fine. "22 months in this place that we're currently sieging, we'll own it." So that'll be good. Alright, start like really speeding up time here. We don't have to be too picky about what's going on anymore. Gain control in that territory. Oh, do we still own that space? We do. I don't want that. We need to find a different land that we should... Maybe we should just take this back. Steal it back from them. We might. I forgot that we owned this land, and I don't want this land at all. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take this back. Sir, we're gonna have to... Sir, I'm gonna have to take this land back. We still accept. Sorry, sir. Super awkward. I gave you the wrong province. Invite to court? Oh, he doesn't even want to come back. Well, that's on you then. If you don't want to come back, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's go ahead and give this one away. Gave the wrong province away. Whoops-a-daisies. You know, it just happens sometimes, right? Honest mistake. Okay. Give that away. There we go. That's what we wanted. So this one's already got some upgrades on it. Camp, hillside, and outpost. Probably don't camp. Just levy rate and control's good, but the levy rate and all this stuff down here is pretty good. That's what we're gonna want. So the camp's built. So we need to keep on building. We gotta get that money though. We just got so much money from causing turmoil in our nation. It was amazing. Ah, our rival died. Good. We definitely need to expand here. Ooh, that's awkward. He's playing around with the family a bit too much. Oh, he refuses. We'll expose his secrets. Or what's he get for this? Opinion with other incestuous characters is plus 20. This is shunned. Oh my goodness. Shunned by the faith. Shunned by his own faith. Shunned by our faith. And shunned by his ruler. Welp. Good luck with that, sir. You refused my blackmail. I just needed money from you. That was all. You may have had too much. Did it curse you? Uh-oh, Voro. Be careful now. Be careful now. Dude looks like a pirate? He does, yeah. Faction created against this? Peasants. Start peasants. Bunny comes of age! Bunny! Alright, Bunny. I'm gonna pawn you off to the highest bidder. we need to get an alliance or a place that we can start gaining land on. Is she just duck facing at us? What is this? Her eldest son. Arranged matrilineal marriage with Bunny. Minus 1,000 because of our faith. Wow, really? Literally will not ever marry us. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. Best streamer never stops streaming. I gotta sleep at some point. But other than that, yeah, no, I expect to stay around. Maybe we can take Morovia. There's 2 sons here. A sleeping stream. A giant. Can we get a matrilineal marriage with Bunny? We can. Oh my goodness, we can. Oh, we can. We can get giantism into the family. We just then need to get either... we just need to get robustness into the family then. Oh my goodness, Voro, you have 200,000 points! Oh my goodness, Voro. That's insane. Fun fact, you can't actually sleep on stream anymore. It's not... Wait, really? It's not allowed after an incident? Are you serious? Huh, I did not know that. I mean, I never intend to sleep during the stream. That just sounds ridiculous. So where a streamer fell asleep on stream and people kept spamming donations to try and wake him up? Oh, interesting. So is the incident... Oh, okay, I was assuming the incident was like he fell asleep on stream and like a fire alarm went off and like he got like doused in water or something. I don't know, like something along those lines of like craziness. But if it's more of like mass donation to try and wake someone up, I don't really know what I feel about that. Oh, wow. Did I just pick the wrong time to... No, that's fine. Oh, he's just going to inherit. I see. I see. You have 203.7k. Wow. Store our subjects, as we always do. I swear, extorting subjects in CK3 is so much nicer than it is in CK2. Often imprison our cousin. She's fornicating again. Gosh darn it, cousin. Stop it. Okay, all we have to do is take out this boy right here. We can. Oh, and we absolutely can. We're going to extort our courtiers. Courtiers. She's in jail. Well, we can renounce our claims. Why would we... Oh, to Muchin and Linz. Oh, this is to all of our... Yeah. Renounce all of your claims. And give me a weak hook. And be recruited. Do all of the things, ma'am. Perfect. So by renouncing this claim, does that renounce these claims? It does. So all of her daughters in life lose their claims, I think. It's pretty good. Yeah, we've seen this encouraging donations through actions. Really? It's the same reason why a lot of streamers don't do sub for X or donate for X anymore. And we all know what types of streamers are doing that and what they're doing with the donations. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, whatever... Oh my goodness, the Crusader. The biggest problem is that no matter what, there are always going to be people that, like, push rules to the very, very edge. And all it takes is one person accidentally going over the edge to then cause hard rules and restrictions. And it makes sense. You know, it's about protecting the viewers. So I'm fine with it. I don't mind. It's not like I was going to do it anyway, so I honestly don't care. Works for me. Remember seeing a streamer that honestly had a donation goal of a house? What? They had a donation goal of trying to get their viewers to buy them a house? What? That's a oh my good gracious. Some people, I swear. I swear sometimes. Some people. That's insane to me. It seems ridiculous. What? Let's just get you to defend. We don't need any extra money at the moment. Let's help you, or have you help me murder this kid. Get rid of him. I'll also bribe you for 50 buccarinos to go from... Just to ensure... Bring us up 2 months and ensure that we're not going to dip below that 95% success chance. Good. That's right, we're still in a war. We've got attrition over here, which probably shouldn't be standing there. Ah, there they are. They're finally showing up. Let's get over here. Perfect. Yeah, it was really high. I imagine it's a house. It's crazy. You know people who make house money by just streaming? Oh, yeah, no, there are people that make house money by streaming. Yeah. But, I mean, like, having a donation goal of, hey, buy me a house, versus hopefully eventually we can get to a house thing seems a little ridiculous. Let's just not get involved. It's actually a good troop. It's a good troop of boys there. So are we still losing? Oh, we have 0 supplies. I see our problem now. There's 0 supplies here. They're literally starving to death. Right, we're just gonna disband these troops then. And re-raise these troops. Move them over here, please. Oh my goodness, they were just literally starving to death. Caesar's triumph. Honestly, I think we should just go with engineer. It's a really good trait. I like engineer a lot. Plush an exotic carpet. Yeah, we'll keep it for ourselves. Give us a bunch of prestige. Yes, please. 5,000 troops. Get over here. Take them down. Run them down. Split them? Oh, if we split them, does that actually work? Wait, Lucifer. Wait, hold on. What? If we split them, does that give them more resources? Interesting. Vor wants to enable the extender give for points. I don't think I don't think we have the ability to pass points. We don't have the ability to pass channel points. I don't think. I would like the ability to do more stuff with channel points if we could, but I don't think it's something we can do quite yet. So we can figurehead, or he likes us more. He already likes us a lot. Make it so. Give me the monies. Let's get our Pope onto the next one. Just slowly try and absorb all that land, bit by bit here. Ah, good. I'll take that money, thank you. Resiege this territory and we'll be good to go. Scheme gains progress, or we get our own scheme resistance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Add stream elements. You can do it, but stream elements doesn't let you. It's a completely different point system, though, isn't it? It's a completely different point system to the Twitch channel points, right? They're not integrated one into the other. You have multiple points. I don't want multiple point system. Sounds ridiculous. What's the advantage of a multiple point system? That sounds crazy to me. That just sounds too crazy. Too much work. Great details. Some better fields. I'm still working. Let's get these pastures up and online. More supply limit. Okay. Alright. Some upgrades going. Let's grab this. Or you can just use it to manage Z-Bucks. Maybe. Alright. Make it so. A mangled corpse was found. Oh noes! Whatever could have happened? Alright, so in Moravia now. We now have... So we are now in charge of... so we should be owning Moravia. So long as... Can't grant titles to her, can I? So what'll end up happening is she'll have a child, and then we'll have to find a way to get that child. So what's gonna? Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. She's gonna have a child. We're then going to murder him, right? Right. So they have a child. Once he's 4 and she's 17, so it's gonna be a bit. It's going to be 12 years. She's going to be, what, 29? Nah, she can still have kids. So they'll have a kid. We then murder him, bring her back to our court, give her child a territory in our domain, yeah? And then we murder her, and then he's going to have claims to all the territory. To all these. And then we'll just go for the Duchy of Moravia. Since the kingdom doesn't work since we don't have an empire. So we can do that. Points being stream elements can enable you to give... where Vora can give you a whole bunch of Zalbucks. But they're two different points, though. They're not channel points. They're stream elements points. Is the problem. That's the only issue. Some streamers who do seasonal points. Oh, interesting. I see. Huh. Play a spooky game? Never? Maybe at some point you might. I mean, I saw you put the... I saw was putting the, Oh, young Trizak, why? I don't want you to be gluttonous. I'll probably have you be impatient. Yeah, I'll have you be impatient. I saw what you put in the game suggestion channel in Discord. It's making me think. Let's get down there to that city. Go break it down. Would it require a bot and stream though? Yeah, it would. I also don't like that. Crusader Kings 3 can be a spooky game, given the given the genetics involved. Yeah, true. True. Squirrel's got a point. Okay, so still gaining land right now. Oh my gosh, we're running out of supplies. We're running out of supplies. We need more crayons. Let's get up here to this barony and sack this barony. That should be it. The culture became Bavarian. Good. Good. Very good. The next one here. Make them all Bavarian. The one true culture. And like you can blow all your Zalbucks on channel points. You can detonate the equivalent to you. Wait, what? Oh, then donate an equivalent to you. Yeah. Against the whole bots thing. I get what you mean. But we've just been moving away from the thing that Twitch has integrated. I'm really just kind of waiting to... Yeah, I'll confront the wife again. She's still denying it, although we know she's cheating. I like the idea that down the line Twitch will actually have it where channel points have more integration options. Right now it's like using channel points in some ways are still like you still can't do. Good and good. There we go. 100%. There it is. So like right now you can't pass channel points, for example. It's disappointing. Alright. Press. Go ahead and we'll pass this off to some random guy. Let them sort it out. Give it to this Catholic Bavarian. He's going to be in charge of, well, sorting out this this Greek Orthodox nonsense. Good luck. I believe in you. Alright, so we've made it all the way to the coast. This is so crazy. It's such the weirdest nation right here, in which we've got this tiny little passage to get from point to point. Hey Llewellyn, how are you doing today? How big is our kingdom? The kingdom is strong, and it is an actual kingdom. Prince Llewellyn is doing quite well. Oh, he's got a second, he's got a granddaughter. He's also a genius, because all of the kids are guaranteed geniuses, because she's also a genius. So good. Yeah, your future kingdom. That's exactly right. You really want to see Zelda play the new Amnesia? I'm intrigued. So no guarantees on anything, but I will say I am intrigued. Oh, finally we've gone for bridge. Good. Jerusalem. Barely have enough money to pay the voyage. Woo! Close. But we definitely need to expand and we need to get unsandwiched from our space here. Become ill, but we get a bunch of piety. We'll do it. We feel gross. Just be cautious. Reduce disease symptoms for a year. Good job. But yeah, if we can just like expand a little bit. Oh my goodness, we're sick and we're gonna go fight on the battlefield while ill. I'm gonna try and beat him up. Oh, we did. We beat off the bandits. Yeah. We grabbed our sword and we stuck them through. Nice. But yeah, if we can expand slightly so we can be fighting things other than France and France. Because there's all of Francia now and France. And I'd like to be able to fight other nations for expansion. Not just France and France. I would like a little bit more. Oh my goodness. We need 14.5? Holy moly. Dedicated to our faith. Yes, we're a paragon of virtue. We're exalted among men. It's good. It's real good. Ah, we feel like we're all self-getting perfect. There we go. Just what we were looking for. Oh, call to war. Who? Moravia. Were you fighting? Poland. Okay. Oh, it's a holy war. I accept. I accept. It's a holy war. But of course, we'll come to your aid in a holy war. Let's go sit on... go near to Krakow and just sit on the... Yeah, we're just gonna go sit on Krakow. I see no reason for us to do anything differently. Go sit right on them. Done and done. Emperor Leto the Third. Yeah, we can get him in the order. Like, I think we should probably pause getting a name at this point. It's like redeeming names right now. It's just the list is so long. We haven't had the ability to name anyone in a bit. I need more money. What's our spy master doing? Nothing useful. Get in there. 2 years left on that. Yonder Junior. Alright, well, I mean, we're just gonna have a massive list at this rate. They had to put in at least one more before it became the last allowed. What do you mean, Voro? Player new? Oh my goodness, what a name. You redeemed 3 of them and you've only got 1? What? It's not on the list. What are you talking about, Voro? Since RimWorld? Oh, that was different. I don't remember exactly how that worked. But our son just got smallpox. This is really bad. Son, why are you over here? Go home. Do we have him employed as a knight? Llewellyn, you're forbidden from being a knight. Go home. Okay. He's back home. Thank goodness. Stop being out there. Good gracious. I only got the one in No 02, which was killed in an hour. Oh, that's true. It did die pretty quick. That is true. That's true. Your oxygen not included character did die really quickly. Did not make a good example. Balanced tumors. He's back up and running. Perfect. So demanding payment. Literally whatever they can pay. Alright, here we go. Got 6,000 troops there. Oof. Okay. So we'll do this, and we'll see if there's stuff we can build, because we still want to build things. So we got logging camps. And then, what, a barracks? Probably just a barracks, yeah. Barracks. Heavy infantry and spearman damage. Or light, so, yeah. Let's get barracks. Acquire more troops. Alright, Muchin. Muchin, we need to get some, we want hunting grounds, or do we want pastoral lands? Supply, levies, development growth, levy reinforcement 15 for the holding. For the realm, we just get some cavalry bonuses. For hunting grounds, we get cavalry bonuses, some skirmisher bonuses, some men-at-arms maintenance goes down. When do we get the maintenance reduction? At 5. Yikes, it's a long time up there. Jeez. Hostile raid times go down, levies, and defender advantage. I'll go with pastoral lands here. Weird, we can't upgrade this. Oh, it's because it's the money. So that's this sort of thing here. Pastoral lands or hunting grounds? Yeah, let's do pastoral lands again. Alright. Bam! We need some more money, but we got more building projects underway. So hopefully we can siege this down and grab a little bit of cash. Voro, why you no spend points? Well, 90% of the time gets ignored anyway. How dare you, Voro? It does not. What? It most certainly does not. Oh, we're actually fighting. How are we doing? We have a slightly better commander. I don't think I put our... Yeah, I didn't put our best commander in. Ooh. That's no good. That's no good. Our knights are going to be pulling a lot of the weight here, though, so we should still barely succeed. Keep looking. It should be a narrow victory. Yeah, it's a narrow victory. I can't accept this, can I? Alright, no, these troops are coming. We can accept it. It's just we're going to get a big negative to our offensive capability here. For being in debt. Or not. Cool. Alright, we got him. Phew! Good fight. Well done. How many troops are left? 100? I don't know. It's 4,000 change. Alright, we're gaining money now per month. That's good. When we get this... Oh, we can create the Duchy of Croatia. Whoa. We definitely will. We'll pass it to this guy, and then he'll have reasons to expand on his own, so it'll be good. Though it is against France, we'll see how that goes. You bathe once a year? The smallpox are gone. You're fine. That's not related to this. Savage doesn't have... I mean... Oro... Pay attention. Don't you worry. I know. I hear your plight. I hear your plea. Alright, so we got a couple of combatants that we have taken. Give me some money. Ooh, we're stressed. Ooh, we become athletic, though. Sold. I'll become athletic. Bring our stress down. Because athletic is a great one. Things get so small. Gives us a prowess, a health boost, and a reduction in incoming stress in the future. We want young Trizak to be brave or zealous. Like brave, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be brave. What's calm give us? Get brave. Brave and patient lad. Good. Very good. A helping hand. Yeah, we'll take it. That means we can blackmail someone. Give me the things I need. Give me all your money. Give it to me. Don't leave Voro alone. Name. Alright, let's go ahead and pause the name redemptions here for a smidgen because we just have too many in the list. The list is too long. Like the list is huge at this point. We're gonna need to wait a smidgen. One name's the last one before the list is frozen. Yep. No, Llewellyn's thing got in there. You enjoy spending points? Yeah, we need to get some more point things in there to play with. I'm still thinking on it. I still have this big list that I'm working on. Player news even ignoring Voro? Player new, how dare you? Advantage. Definitely gonna want that. Quickly, siege them for everything they're worth. Ooh, lovers. Good. Good. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness, look how much money you have. You want to give me some cash? Who is this man? Oh, he's the head of the Orthodox faith. That makes sense. The head of the Orthodox faith is apparently not very virtuous right now. It's not doing a great job being virtuous. You rename towns to Epic Store. Also have points. Rally the troops. That's peasants. It's fine. Don't have to worry about them yet. Finish up with our sieges. I think they've got the power to be able to finish this war on their own. I don't think they need us anymore. But we'll finish up a couple of these here first. Continue to extort subjects. We'll go on a hunt with the money that we got from extorting subjects. We'll demand payment from this man of the crazy amount of 120 buccarinos. We'll build that duchy later. Wait, we can rename towns and counties in this game? I don't think so, can you? Oh yeah, I think you can. I don't want to though. It's just only gonna, it's gonna make life hard. We're gonna leave the counties and like the way they are. It's gonna be ridiculous. Wow, that's a lot of stewardship experience. I'll take it. It's free 500 XP. Sure. Let's go over here and get this one done. Yeah, I think you could do it in CK2, so I'm pretty sure you can do it here, right? Yeah. You can rename them. But we shall not. We shan't. I like them being the same name so I actually know what we're talking about. Otherwise there'll be a pop-up about something being done somewhere and I'll be like, what? I don't know what this thing is. What are you talking about? A little more money here. There we go, 120. What about you? Got 120? Yes, good. Keep topping off my bank. 120. Perfect. Okay, incoming 5k troops here. Let's make sure that this guy's been. Whoop, let's make sure this guy's been swapped out. Ah, for us, I guess. Where are we? Oh, we're currently at a feast, so we can't use our 28 skill. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, they outnumber us with an additional 1,000 troops, so fingers crossed this goes well. Alright, the feast of guests depart. We just needed like a day more. Our advantage is down ever so slightly. That's not good. Yeah, and then we have a peasant revolt. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. Oh my goodness! Gib! Gib, what happened? Gib, no! He was slain in battle. Oh, this is bad. Son and heir is forbidden. Son is forbidden. Friend, spy master. Okay. Alright, forbidden. Do not fight here. Run. Gib got gibbed? Yeah, Gib got gibbed. Searching for secrets. I know that they're there. It's going to bring us all the way back here, which I guess is fine. We'll deal with this next. We're full. Get you in here. He's gallant. Okay. Continue on control here. 2 years, 2 years. Let's start over there. Alright. He knows he can retreat in this game. You can, but it's really hard to retreat in this game. Retreating in this game is actually really difficult. Because it locks your pathing in, so if you're not quite fast on the draw, you'll be stuck with fighting. Well, kids, it's nap time? Alright, sleep well, Voro. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Nice. Got that culture changed out, too. Alright, that's done and done. We can start moving down here. 3 years, get to work. Thanks. Isn't it always nap time? These are good questions. Negotiate your release. You work for me now. So we'll put ourselves in charge here, and we'll just march back over here. Actually, so dismiss that army. We'll just get this army here. Have to get over here. Meet up. That'll work. 100 and change extra troops. Merge up together. Get on over there. Bam. Done. Whew. It's 420 somewhere. It's true. These are true facts. You just have to get yourself there. That's the hard part. The fact that it is somewhere, that's the easy part. You have to get yourself there. Okay. No one will pay for you. Demand conversion. A lot of factions were just disbanded. They had a whole bunch of pastures built too. Pastures are done. Let's go ahead and do... I guess we'll just do these, yeah? So we can't. Okay, we can just only upgrade these. Let's upgrade this guy first because it's going to give us more. Since right now it's giving us 0.5, we can only give it 0.8, and the entire county gets a plus 1% increase in its holding output. Definitely want that. Jump over here, you're still building. Jump over here, you're not still building. So we can do barracks or we can do Hunter's Lodge. Hunter's Lodge again, get a little couple of troops. If we get Defender's Advantage and we get more money. So we'll take that. We'll take the additional cash on hand, thank you very much. Call to war? Who is this? Ah. Great Kingdom War of... Where are we going? Oh my goodness, seriously? That's so far away. Lose fame if we say no. I'll say yes, but we're not getting involved. I'm not getting over there. That's so far away. Are you kidding me? What a motto. I know. I respect. It's like, oh wow, okay. As you say, sir. There's a couple other people are joining the war. Hopefully they can sort it out for us. Almost 1,000 troops. We're at 1,000 troops. Okay, so I see why. See why they really wanted us to join. We kind of have all the troops that they need. Okay. Instead of sieging this, let's get in here. And I will lead the charge. Get in there. They've got an advantage because I'm just so good militarily. They've got no chance. Military might is just unmatched. Move over here. Between these two territories being sieged, this should finish off their war. And I think they're just gaining like this smidgen of land here, actually. Beneficial for us. Because once we eventually go and take that section of land, we'll be able to use it. Okay. Last bit of Waldensian here. There's also Orthodox in here. 6 years for that. 11 years for this. No, we'll start with where we can. Oh my goodness, because he's a skill 11. Sir, you're literally the worst. What was it? We just go to our court, grab a person, go to a child, go ahead and... No? Oh yeah, educate child. Back to child. Educate child. Just swap this guy out. Swap us out, rather. For him. Bam. Oh, Trizak. Oh, the young rascal's coming of age. Lustful, greedy, or gregarious? Lustful, greedy, or gregarious? Is militarily a word? I think so. Maybe? Military-like? Yeah, military-like sounds better. How's it going, Take a Rock? How are you doing today? We all know what your empire needs. More renegades? No. Take a Rock? No. No. But was it used in the right meaning? Zeldor said, I am so good militarily. Yeah, I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's right. I think that might be wrong. I'm in a good position military wise. I think would be the better way to do that. Good luck, player new. I think we grabbed Lustful, honestly. I don't think it's gonna be that bad for us. We got Brave and Impatient. Greedy is going to make it where we can't bribe anyone. Granted, we get a lot more money, but we then can no longer bribe anyone. Gregarious is just better. We should just get Gregarious. Because Lustful gives an Intrigue bonus, and our Intrigue's fine. Let's get Gregarious. There you go. Gregarious is better in the long run. How are they not? How's this war not over yet? I'll go intercept a couple of these guys, get another 4% from fighting. It's just a quick fight. We're too good on the battlefield, they can't win. Let's get our troops back home. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to sort that out. Looks like there's no secrets for us to gain from over there. Just leave it. Put you in Krakow. Let's find out what they're up to. Let's see if there's anything we can get from the Polish. And 3. There we go. Potentially 360 ducats. Oof. Oh. Okay, so they're still not paying us as much as they say they're going to pay us. They still don't. But was it used in the right meaning? I don't know if it was used in the right meaning. Maybe. You feel I'm so good strategically? Well, I guess that comes down to meaning. So strategy, I wasn't talking about strategy, I was talking about troop count. Our troop count was fine, which would be more of a military might, not a strategy thing. So it definitely didn't come off as a clear explanation, indicated because I am tired. But log forts, okay from log forts. Holding taxes, yeah, that's an easy sell. Yup, we're getting that one done. Oh my gosh, we're just doing nothing but mass building all the time. This is the greatest. Let's camp up on online too. So this is all gonna be done here. So all of this territory here is going to be as built up as we want it to be. And we're just now doing mass expansion in the away from the mountains, down to the plains and the forests. We learned so much from watching Zeldor. Hopefully you learned mistakes not to make, and you learned some good. I don't know. Do we have the queen? Good gracious, we'll keep her until she gives us some money. Hopefully you learned something useful. Get this all the way back to friendly territory so we can disband them. Jeez. The Empire's going well so far. We're only at a kingdom still. Our truce with the despots. Oh, we got to go after... Okay, so we can go after Serbia again. It's nice. That was quick. Quick turnaround there. Ooh. Facts. Our wife died. Oh, man. We just got super stressed. Domain's a problem. Alright, we need a new whiff. Find us a whiff. I require a wife. Some of all skills. Could say we would solve this problem diplomatically or militarily. Yeah, I would say that would make sense. I'd say that makes sense. Diplomatically or militarily. It sounds right. I don't know if militarily is actually a word, though. Militarily might not actually be a word. It might be, we will solve this problem diplomatically or with military might. Or military force, or with our military. Leaving it the sentence at that. I don't know. What do we have? We only have quick, right? Yeah, we do. This 12-year-old that's got some ridiculous skill here. Granted, she's 12, so we're gonna have to wait in like 4 years for her to be an adult. I don't know if we want to wait that long. 16-year-old French woman. Oh, that's weird. It showed her as a... showed her as a child. I was really confused there for a second. Her portrait was that of a child. Where'd she go? There she is. Her portrait was that of a child. Now she's an adult. But she's a pretty good one to grab. We've got robust, calm, sadistic, ambitious, and she's got a pretty decent spread. Actually, we need someone with high... I take that back. I want someone with high stewardship. Preferably 20 would be pretty nice. Your Renegade's got her? Take a rock. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Are we playing tall? No, we're not playing as a giant yet. Hopefully we will be down the line. The word of the day... okay, the words of the day are... Cephology? Cephology? The study of elections. Okay. Adunce. Okay. To offer in discussion or analysis. Okay. Huh. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and let's grab, who was I looking at? Grab her. We're not going to have any kids. We don't need any new kids. I mean, granted, we're down. We only have 2 males left. We only have 2 boys. But I think we can grab this 44-year-old. Take Adu. Is that Audi? Is that pronounced Audi? Aude? Because she's French. Audi? No? Maybe? Because I want someone with good stewardship. I mean, actually, since we're not having kids, we don't care about traits at all, do we? We don't care about traits at all, do we? All we care about is skill. No, that's not how it's pronounced. Basically, this is like ado. Aud. I don't know. So this woman here has got, what is she, wrathful? She's got 19 skills. It's a little too skewed. Let's actually take a look at total sum here. She'd be the one to go for. This Greek woman is insane. Look at that. Look at that skill. We don't need democracy. We've already got some right now. So let's take this lady. There's still a chance for children, though. She is 43. We still can have a child. It's not entirely out of the possibility here. There you go. So we've got all of our territory covered again. Okay, good. Letting some time pass. I like the Australian dollar? Maybe. I don't know. Oh man, Yonder, why? Why, Yonder? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cephology and adunce, right? Adunce? It's adunce, right? Adduce? A-D-D-U-C-E. Adduce? Addus. You're a dunce. How dare you? How dare you say... Huh. That was quick. That took no time at all. That took like, what, 3-4 days? Okay. Alright. Alright, game. Sure. Why not? Yeah, we can go up to Serbia again. For our claim. We can go either here or here. We'll go up to this one, of course. It's a miracle, baby? Yeah. The king is really sick of waiting. Yeah, apparently we need more kids. Who knew? I'm not allowed to? What? Oh, do we still have our troops raised? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, your troops. Oh, extort subjects. Weird. Oh, I think you need to have your troops lower to extort subjects. All right, we'll extort subjects real quick here. Oh my goodness, tyrannical will get 385. Whoa, my good gracious, that's awesome. Yeah, let's be tyrannical on that. I'll take that, Mike. Thank you very much. Thanks. King's Guard, 4 more knights. Nice. We've got plenty of knights in reserve. That'll get filled up in no time. Yeah, let's go to war. Let's go to war. Let's take more land. Even though it looks like spaghetti as we're expanding, I'll take whatever land we can. 14 knights. Feeling good. Let's get out of here. There's a Montreal in France. What? France is just insane right now. Look at how big France is. No one can compete with them. Although, if they're not all stacked together, we could beat them up. It's pretty good. Did it forbid you from being a knight? Yes, we forbade you from being a knight. Nope. The child was not meant to be. Okay. Sudden shock. I've ridden, taken aim, and struck. Many times. It's rhythm. Experienced rider. Wow, that's really good. Oh, okay, we got wounded. It's no good. Don't die, please. We'll go do some hard workout while we're injured, because that's just the way we do it. We won't let like a little injury get in the way of us. Alright, so she's done. That was that other war we were like pulled into that I really didn't want to get involved in. You have a feeling France is going to split? Man, if France splinters, that would be so advantageous for us. Because... Okay, Destroyer Lord, how'd you do that? Destroyer Lord, how did you literally just do that? How'd you do that? How'd you make Italy just split? What? How did you do that? Destroyer Lord, what is this? Are you a chronicle? Are you an oracle? Did you just out yourself as an oracle? What? Excuse me? Oh my goodness, Italy, we're going to war for so much territory. Yes. Destroyer Lord, how on earth did you do that? What? That's insane. You're just like, I've got a feeling they're gonna split. And I was like, I mean, they're not gonna. Okay. Never mind. Well, time to get more claimants in here. Am I right? You still have no money. Let's get some claimants in here. Who wants... Anyone who's got claim on Italy, let's get going. You're aware Montreal means French in the native language? Yeah. But yeah, no, a lot of places... so a lot of locations that are found in the Americas have a place over here first, right? One of my favorite examples for the U.S. That I really like... Oh my goodness, Italy owns like portions up here too. One of the things I really like for the U.S. Is the state of New Jersey almost zero Americans understand that this is Jersey. I'm assuming this is the island of Jersey. This is where it would be. But the island of Jersey is here. And then New Jersey is one of the original colonies in the United States. Most Americans don't understand that. They don't know that. They don't know where They don't know where Jersey originally was from, which I think is amazing. Ah, the Casus Belli is done. Let's have a little bit of progress going on. Nice. I still want to finish city planning. Yeah, yeah. 6 years for city planning. It's good. I'll let our cities build better. Yeah, a lot of places in America are named after places they used to know. Yeah, like so many of them are. There's like 6 or 7 like towns named London in the U.S., for example, right? Not New London, just London. Just the way it is. Neither do a lot of Americans know where York is. Yeah, a lot of people don't know where York was. Oh. Wait, no, sorry. York's on the other coast. Whoops daisies. York's over here. Sorry. Sorry. I had the latitude right. I just had the longitude wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Undisciplined recruits? What? Unacceptable. Formal relationship. Gain a bunch of stress. Nah, we'll just try and bolster his skill. Nah, it went poorly. He doesn't understand. Oh well, we tried. End to education. Trizak is a fully grown man. Thank goodness this doesn't affect the rate of having children in CK3 like it does in CK2. Thank goodness. In which case, Trizak, do what you want. I don't care. As long as you have kids. Who cares? Though New Mexico was not created by Mexican immigrants. Actually, I don't know the origin of why New Mexico is New Mexico, specifically. Was that just because it was on Mexican territory, like old Mexican territory, and so they just named it New Mexico? I actually don't know that one. That is one I don't know. Like, Serbia's gotten huge. Look how huge Serbia's gotten. It just keeps growing. Serbia just hasn't gotten smaller. It's called New Mexico because we conquered it from Mexico. Yeah, yeah. America conquered it from Mexico. During one heck of a crazy war. They borrowed it. Well, I mean, you know, it depends on who you talk to. But the heart, like, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't have. We're not playing Hearts of Iron 4, so I can't look at Mexicans, the Mexican territory, and show like the terrain. But the thing is, the terrain. Mexico's terrain really goes against its ability to stay unified. Its terrain makes Mexico really hard to keep unified, especially prior to like cars and phones. Like it was a nightmare to try and keep them as a unit, right? To think as a nation, like as being part of a nation. It was really hard for that. So there was a lot of revolts. And so the U.S. was like, oh yeah, a revolt, perfect, we'll take advantage of that. It's like, America, calm down. Apparently New Mexico was named before Mexico was named Mexico. What? Then, wait, was there a town named Mexico or something ahead of time? What? Since Montreal's France is tiny and lame, you're guessing that it's the same name by coincidence? Could be. Could be. How's it going, King Nicola? Welcome. How are you doing today? We're just slowly expand. Oh yeah, I'll take that. We're just slowly expanding and talking about history. Wow. Read the other part before. What? What's the other part? You knew about the rest. You just didn't know about Montreal, especially considering Montreal and Quebec is literally built around a volcanic hill named Mount Royal. Yeah, Montreal and Quebec is huge. I didn't know it was around a volcano, though. Does make sense. Keep searching for secrets. We'll find some eventually. We're going to be completely starving in a minute here. Yeah, they're literally starving now. Our troops are literally starving. gotta be better Spy Master. How do we not have a better Spy Master? I can't believe it. We don't have a better Spy Master. We'll get him in here. Prisoners to ransom. The Queen. Good enough. Good enough. Our grandson can marry. We'll look at that in a minute. Demand for payment. Give me what you can give me. Give me what you can give me. Perfect. That's just called Mexico City. So it could just be that New Mexico is named after Mexico City then. I don't know. Mexico was named New Mexico in 1821. New Mexico was a state in the Kingdom of New Spain. Ah! There we go. On Delamar, thank you. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Extort subjects. We have so much money. We're going to have to do some upgrades in a minute here. Yeah, let's get this. Too many duchies. I know. Duchy of Croatia. Claimants. What's this one right here? I mean, we'll go to you. We'll just give it to you. There you go. So he's got the Duchy of Croatia now, so this means that he's got rights to try and expand and take this territory and take this territory, or at least he can try and own the guy that lives here. But he'll also start helping with dealing with his religion. It looks like he's actually cleaned up some of it, or unless we did that ahead of time, I can't remember. Hopefully he's trying to clean this up like we are. We still need to get yeah, so it's this one and this one. Cranj. I gotta get that one done. New Spain being all the Central America and all the Mexican territories before they were lost to the Americans gradually. Welcome to Weird Map Stuff. Yep. Welcome to Weird Map Stuff, where we don't quite have telephone poles to draw out the United States, right? Tyranny? Yep, I'll do that. Give me more money. A Dreadful Ruler achievement unlocked. What did I get? Have maximum dread. Oh, yes. Dread 100. Alright, let's go and spend this money. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You build a barracks. You are building. These are all fully upgraded. I can't do anything. I just have leftover money. We can at least upgrade this one. And that one's done now. And then we'll have upgraded everything we can. Goodness. What on earth is going on with Galicia here? What? Okay. Never mind. So that's fine. We're supposed to be. Alright, so our troops are literally starving to death, but we're just gonna keep, like, sieging while we're starving to death, I guess. Yeah, they've got, like, 0 troops, because I guess they're fighting a lot of wars. So we're just gonna keep working on this. That's fine. So apparently New Mexico was named before Mexico was called Mexico. If only true, you're saying is the province of New Mexico. I'm thinking it could be that it was province, changed it to a name. As for weird map stuff, France owned 2 tiny islands near Nova Scotia. In a tiny... Wait, what? In a peace treaty in the 1700s? Interesting. I just like that Nova Scotia is... I just think Nova Scotia is funny to me. Because Nova Scotia is not inhabited by anyone that it's named after, right? Stuff down here. These troops are literally just going to wear themselves completely out. Keep looking for anything we can get. What's the tech tree looking like? The tech tree's probably pretty good right now. We're still just working on the last one, yeah? So yeah, city planning. 4 years. And then we'll be able to jump. Then we'll start jumping into the early medieval here. We'll probably try and get bailiffs first if we can. In civic, just because that gives us an extra territory we own. Otherwise, I want battlements or burghs. Those both be good. Yeah, St. Pierre and Miquelon are French islands. Huh. Didn't know about that. That's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Expanded. What we got here? On a hunt? Sure. That one must have been a feast. Ransom. Yep. Give me some money. Okay. Really? Are you not married? You married. Yeah, you married an 18-year-old. You're fine. You'll have kids. You're fine. Let's go ahead and continue to work on control here. Lienz is a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. A couple of days. Just finish it off. It's literally a couple of days. Sort it out. Heart, we ride. Yeah, we're athletics actually reduces stress by doing that. That's kind of cool. This is slowly unsieging right now. That's fine. They won't succeed. Right, we got reinvigorated. What a glorious hunt. Okay. What is this? 5 years for this and 5 years for this. Start working on Lienz first then. And we'll go ahead and get going. Grand Moravia, what are you doing now? Oh, good. Finally made sense. They finally see sense. Moravia, wait, hold on a second. We're fighting over this province. Awkward. Sure. I'll join. Don't know if I'll get there in time, but I'll join. So our troops are currently starving in Serbia, alright? Like, give me a quick minute here. Whoa, we're not going by boats. We're not going by boats. Boats are expensive. We're not going by boats. You're wondering why we don't have duchy buildings? Ah, yeah, it's because we don't have the tech. Yeah, exactly that. Alright, so, we cook on the queen. Sure. Demand money from the queen. Give me all of your money, honey. Honey, give me all your cash. Right now. I need it to expand the empire. Ooh, a famous reward. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to sort out what you're gonna do now. That's not working. Let's go to our capital and try from there. What's next on the menu? They're Orthodox. We'll go jump over here next, I think. Because that's, what, 6 years? And it's 4 years. It's faster. Just jump on it. We own too much land. We'll go here. This is the duchy territory. Okay, I see. Grab this count. Grab this count. Grab from land. Here we go. Bam. I have no desire for it. We're trying to deal with all the religion stuffs. That's really... This nation is... We're just slowly snaking out, you know, as you do. Our army's raised, but as soon as we don't have it raised, we should really go to war with East France. Dang it. I was going to try and go to war with East Francia, then go to war for Italy. But I guess that's not happening now. Never mind. Attrition 5%, advantage minus 25. Yeah, that feels about right. Oh my goodness, wait, what? No! Slain in battle. You were not allowed to fight. Llewellyn! Llewellyn! Why? Why did you do this to me, Llewellyn? Llewellyn, why? No, Llewellyn! Rips, hard rips. Look at him, he was amazing. A one-eyed wounded soldier, though. But I guess we get to go straight and play as Trizak, then. So no harm, no foul there, I guess. But it now means that in the succession line, if Trizak dies, good old Papa takes over instead. A quick child and an intelligent child. No genius children from Papa. He's a drunkard, too. Count Trizak's diplomacy is insane. Yeah, it is. He's not even married. He's not even married. Also, look at this beard mustache combo. Looking good. Can I even put Trizak up for marriage? Ooh, I can't. I can either let him marry on his own accord or just wait until we take over. Which, 57, should be in the next 10 years. So we'll probably just wait, to be honest. Look off that stress. We need a new steward. Our steward was amazing. Someone's just so good. It's gonna take a year for that. Months, okay. Which he had a beard that fine at 18, I know, right? Jeez. Definitely didn't get it from his grandfather, though. Look at our chin. We're clean shaven. You can see that 5 o'clock shadow on Llewellyn right here. So clearly got it from his dad. So it must have come from his mom's side then. Anakin, the Empire murdered my parents. You gotta get over here. What? Trizak, just toss me some coins, whatever you've got. Perfect, thank you. Alright, let's drop these troops. Wait, what? What is this? The Duchy of Spoleto is fighting against tyranny. Don't have enough troops. You only have 2,000 troops with that kind of setup. Wow, okay. We really gotta wait for our troops to regain. We really gotta wait to regain troops. It's a real problem. Keep searching. Right, East Francia. Oh, we lost that guy. He must have died or left or something. The one that owned all that territory. Well, that stinks. I mean, we'll probably end up going for this. There's two provinces here. 2 counties. So if we did that, we'd be able to further extend our territory, which would be really good. Get over it. Oh, sorry, get over it, not get over here. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, I did. I got excited. Let's get over it, not get over here. Get over it. We got to learn Z how to read. But reads be hard. Z doesn't read. Z only talks. Words are all I need. Yeah, so we just have this last one here that gets culture changed over from Croatian. And then we just have to squash its religion as well. And then if we can continue to expand in here and just start swelling up in this southern section of eastern France. Yeah, that'd be good. Declare war. Yeah, so I think the main thing here is we can either do this to take, what, just one territory? Our claim to take this one down here. His, which is taking 2, which is better. Or his, which is way over here. Although we have more claimants in the wings. Hold on. Let's take a look at claimants in the wings here. Welcome. 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 I should be pickier about which ones I pick. Welcome. Where? Ah, down here. I don't know if we need him. Guest follower. Ah, okay. Literally in that area we're taking over right now. Huh. Yeah, I guess we can take her. Prowess guy, stewardship guy. He's just better at doing the job that needs to be done. Perfect. Get him in here. 15 bucks? Easy. What a steal. 20 bucks? Perfect. 15 bucks? Perfect. Okay. We spent all of our money wisely. Our court is now very, very full. Anyone playing Knights of the Old Republic has the great decision on the weakness of Jedi teachings? Let me read that again. Anyone play Knights of the Old Republic has a great discussion on the weakness of Jedi teachings. The Jedi teachings are, yeah, not the best. Which video game? Is that, that's not the MMO, right? That's the regular one? I just want to make sure. It's not the Old Republic. It's Knights of the Old Republic, right? So I'll make sure you're talking which one you're talking about. Ransom that? Nothing. Yeah. KOTOR 1 and 2 RPGs. Those are great games, and I'd love to stream them. I played all the way through KOTOR 1 once, and I've gotten, like, a ways through KOTOR 2, but I've not beaten it. And it's been... I mean, how old are those now? It's probably been over a decade since I last played that game. Kind of far, kind of far. Yeah, you're still just the best bet is either of these. We go for. Oh, but then you have some extra down here too. Those are great games. Love to stream them in response to every game mentioned. Okay, but it's like, I guess, all right, Dire Bunny. Yes, I know, but I do want to play them. I think that would be fun. I do enjoy them. Who is this? Yeah, they can marry us. It's fine. I don't know. Who are you? Sure. Not. That's fine. You get married. Cool. You do that. What else we got? We need to sort this out. Family members can get married. Yeah, Steichart needs to get married at some point. He's 19 and genius. Definitely get him married at some point. And Engelbert is... he's intelligent, but he still needs to get married off. Yeah, so we need to continue with the family line here. Get some more smart people in. Go from there. Yeah, but the Jedi teachings are very weak because they're so narrow-minded and don't actually prepare any of those that are taught how to defend themselves against the lures of the dark side. They're just taught what they're supposed to do, but not how to confront it when they run into it. So, you know, as it is. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to stop here. Let's go find someone to raid. We'll jump back onto this tomorrow. But I think this is pretty good progress. Not only did we change it up to a kingdom, we actually expanded a little bit further down here as well and a little further up here. So we got a little bit of expansion. But the big thing is we got into a kingdom, and we've now really set up our lineage in terms of eugenics. We're doing very, very well now with how that's going. Let's go see if we can track down someone here. Star Wars was never designed for a super deep setting. It's true. Star Wars is only supposed to be like a film. That then turned into a trilogy. That then turned into a tri-trilogy. I don't know what you call that. I don't know what you call what Star Wars is now. There's a lot of people playing CK3 today. Nice. I love that. This guy over here is doing a Mongol Empire run. Let's give him a raid. Let's see if I can... Hold on. There we go. Let's go ahead and give this guy a raid. Give him some support. I'll hang out and chat for a smidgen. But then I'll jump off to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, Horse Lords, baby. Exactly. We're gonna jump over there. Actually, Lucas had all 9 films planned out in the 70s. Wait, seriously? Huh. Well, there you go. Star Wars is a basic hero's journey story in space. Yeah, exactly. It's not really designed to get too deep. They've done a pretty good job with getting deep in it, though. Like, really fleshing out the story. They've done a pretty good job. The Jedi teachings were never meant to be put under a microscope. Yeah, well, if you look at the different Jedi Masters, each one kind of embodies a different religion. So you can kind of see how it's a little disjointed. All right, I'm out of here. We'll talk about this another time. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.